anything like that. And yo, what's up, Mr. Jason? The jump scare. What the hell? Are you saying my face is a jump scare? That's rude. That's rude. Big rude. But how's it going, folks? Happy Thursday, Friday. Tonight is Chrono Odyssey night. We had to play some Chrono Odyssey beta and try it out and see what's up with it. I haven't seen much Chrono. Can you sell Chrono in Ascendants or less? Korean MMO. Not pay to win, apparently. There you go. I haven't looked much into it either. Yo, this is so real. How's it going? Yeah. This guy's out here showing off his Divine Orb. Wow. Level 66. Look at him. Yo, what's up, Garrett? My first thought, skeptical. Why are you skeptical? What are you skeptical about? But yeah, Chrono Odyssey tonight is gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. Start off the night with some Path of Exile 2. I was actually today. I woke up extra early today because I couldn't fall asleep because I was thinking about cooking up another Path of Exile 2 build that I wanted to do. Sounds too good to be true. It certainly does. But yeah, I was thinking about cooking up a new build in Po 2. It's definitely not going to be as good as this one, let's be real. But it's something that could be exciting. It's going to be a minion build. But another righteous fire minion build is the plan. Goes a Frel. Gone 2 to 3 Boreborn streams running yellow essence maps. I don't even know what that is, but congratulations. Sorry, sure. On Po 2 players not liking Po 1. I played 700 plus hours for Po 2. And it was my first. Just got to master PoE 1. I can say the future. I prefer Po 2 because Po 1 is way too complicated to find builds. Too much different currencies and no Wazi. Yeah, the no Wazi thing seems to be a really big point of contention for people who are trying out PoE 1 for the first time after PoE 2. It seems like the majority of people really Wazi is like life-changing for them. And they're never going to play an ARPG without Wazi. Are we done with PoE 1 for the season? I don't know. We'll see, honestly. I was kind of, like I said, I was cooking up a build for PoE 2 and was kind of excited for that. So maybe we'll see. We'll see. Because there was this minion Righteous Fire build that was created by Oscrix at the beginning of the league that was super exciting. But it was a bit clunky with a lot of the weapon swaps and stuff like that. And I'd say the AoE was still kind of lacking. But I was thinking about using the new Scepter, the new Dreamscepter, if I can ever get a hand on that. And trying to see if I could make a build off of it. Like using the Dreamscepter to like basically help with AoE clear. And then, yeah. That was an area that I was thinking about going in. And it all hinges on me being able to get the Dreamscepter, honestly. Which, you know, it's easier said than done, right? Easier said than done. Even in IRL, I need Wazi. Are you controlling your you know, yourself with a controller? Is that what's going on? Your everyday life is controlled by a keyboard? That's impressive. How would you even do that? Do you have like a microchip attached to your brain where you like, you know, push a button on your keyboard and then you like move? Check out Discord DM. Give me a second. Let me finish this map. I have a PoE Ninja, I think. I have a Mobalytics if you want to type in !POB. But you can also just go to PoE Ninja and search up my IGN. Not Mankey. My work program, my life is indeed controlled by keyboard. Alright, what's this guy's DM? I don't get it. Are you saying like there's one person who's like posed pretty complicated and that's why he doesn't play, and then everybody else is saying no Wazi? I'm assuming that's what you're saying. Maybe Berserker because I wanted my first character to be meta of what majority people say to play. I could not for the life of me see builds as easily as I could in PoE 2. Well, yeah. There's a lot of like complicated stuff that goes into PoE 1 builds that just don't exist in PoE 2. Everyone that doesn't like PoE 1 adds no Wazi. I find it funny how many people use that reasoning. I mean, maybe it's true. I don't know. But all I can say is that even if they add Wazi, I don't think that the game like would change that much. Like, I don't think Wazi in PoE 1 actually works that well. Like, I've said this before, but I think everybody thinks like Wazi in PoE 1 will feel like Wazi in PoE 2, and it's definitely not the case. Everybody thinks they want Wazi in PoE 1, but when they actually implement Wazi in PoE 1 eventually, I think people will realize that it's actually not very good in PoE 1. PoE 1 was not designed for Wazi. Who the fuck are you? Finally came to your senses and returned to PoE 2. Well, we're playing PoE 2 for a little bit. Just like, the next 45 minutes or so, and then we're hopping over to Chrono Odyssey. I figured if I was going to play something for like 45 minutes or an hour, I'd play something that, is nice and digestible. Just some nice chill eye candy instead of like PoE 1. What skincare do I use? I don't use skincare at all. The thing is, the camera is just low quality enough to make it so that my skin looks like it's decent, but it's actually not. It's actually fucked. Got the numpad on my mouse. So Wazi is much easier for me to use the skills than Flash. I just think that, again, for me, when I played Wazi in last Epoch, it felt really bad. And the thing is, I think PoE 1 Wazi is probably gonna feel worse than that. So yeah, I don't have confidence that Wazi would actually change anything. they would have to redesign the game to actually make Wazi feel good in PoE1. Like, maybe some people would be happy enough with it. I don't know. Maybe my expectation is just too high of it. And, like, you know, if I was going to get Wazi, I would want Wazi to feel like PoE2. But maybe some people are okay with just, like, having Wazi and having it just feel kind of crappy. Or, like, a bootleg version of PoE2 Wazi. Chrono Beta only on Steam, not PS5 also? I don't know, actually. I'm actually not sure. Because the thing is, for Chrono Beta, you have to get invited. So you can't just, like, waltz in, unfortunately. You had to have, like, put it on your wait list or something, like, your wish list or something, and then, like, they invited you. So I don't know if, like, they have an invite list for, like, PS5 or not. Heard Tink earlier. I thought I got to Tink my map. Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry to bait you. It wasn't even a real Tink for me either. It was just like one of those fake Tinks. People underestimate how many players with full-time blasters use click to move you in PoE2. Well, it's not even that. People just want Wazi. Like, people who are playing, like, it's a lot of the people who are, like, playing PoE2 that are just like, I don't want to play PoE1 without Wazi. Which, again, I understand. Wazi feels a lot better, in my opinion, in PoE2, but yeah, I just don't think that Wazi in PoE1 will actually even feel that good. What do you think when they gave us a new character? I want Druid or Shadow. I think that's what most people are hoping for, Druid or Shadow. And so I know some people think there might be two characters, but unfortunately, I don't think so. Unfortunately, the fact that they have said, like, in the interview with Try, that they are... they said that they're trying to... They're almost... I think it was something along the lines of, like, they're pretty sure they'll be able to get a class out for the Oculus update. So when they say they're pretty sure they'll be able to get a class out, it makes it seem like, yeah, they might not even get the class out. I mean, I'm sure they will, but, like, there's definitely a crushes all hope of getting more than one class out. That shit expensive. 8,000. Holy. Shadow Assassin won't be coming before the end of the year. Willing to bet on that? You think they're gonna come out with Druid next? No way Shadow is coming out before the Templar and the Sword class. I don't know. A lot of people really want it. They might be feel peer pressured. All right. You know what we're gonna do? Let's see if we can do this. Ah, shite. Freaking maps tab full again. Ugh. Just gonna slap him in here. Let's do this. So we might not have cases like this league where Kong stays fully unusable for 4 months. I mean, that's the hope. I mean, they said that they're going to be looking at skills and buffing skills up mid-league, so hopefully they take a look at, you know, hopefully they take a look at the Kong skills. Does he have a habit of giving discounts for supporter packs? No. I don't think they ever give discounts for supporter packs. All right. So what I want to do is I want to palm. Why are these the only ones? Guiding palm. Okay. Let's try to get some of these bad boys. How much are these even worth? How many hours of Chrono? 40 minutes. 40 minutes. I don't even know if you need the new Palm Scepter to be able to get shit. You probably need one of the new ones, right? To be able to actually chance them. Can I stream Chrono? I will when it comes out. Damn, are they really like 3 divs a pop? Holy, but Jesus. Okay, let's go for some Owens. Own a corruption. Let's get some of these bad boys, right? How do you even get the new Chaos Scepter? By corrupting the regular ones. That's why they're so expensive. Let's see. Count 1 extra lightning damage, extra cold damage, extra fire damage. Get one of these bad boys. Let's see. Let's see if we can get some of these for like not super expensive. Means that your Chaos Scepter can't have implicits or extra slots? Yeah, basically that's what it means. Come on, man. Let's get one of these bad boys. I'm looking to get some money tonight. Actually, I'm not going to be getting money. I'm trying to make a build around it is why. But like, okay, we got one. That's for 3 divs. What? Trade. So, man's taking 10 hours to grab the item. What is wrong with him? Come on, sir. It doesn't take this long to grab an item. Please. I have another seller waiting to sell me. Come on, man. Hurry to... Oh, thank you. Press the trade button. Okay. Oh, my God. Which one was the other guy? This one. Invite to party. Okay. Not gonna lie, I'd crash out like that too. Yeah, man, it's taking 10 years. Thank you. Okay. We got 2 Scepters. Okay, we have 2 Scepters. I have a 25 extra spirit one. It's fine. I just need the Scepters to corrupt is all. Sadly, quality doesn't even do anything to it, so there's no real point in me qualitying them. But alright. 1, 2. Wish me luck, boys! Ba-bam, ba-bam! Alright. We're gonna put these 2 in the graveyard, okay? I think I have one in my thing, actually. I think I have it on my other character. I have it on Mommy Viper, I think. Put that shit in the graveyard. Yeah, I'm gonna start building up a graveyard. All right. This one right here too. Come on, baby. Let's go. Boom, man, it's dead. All right. Is this how I waste all my money? Is this how you just waste all your money in one stream? Quick question: does your game lag, or do you get lag spikes sometimes? Like at decent PC specs, just wondering if you get a better solution. Are you talking about FPS lag, or are you talking about just like the game freezing? There's something that I don't know if it's still in existence, but there's something that happens with like chat, where like if you're in a popular chat channel, it would like lag you. So I would suggest try to join global chat channel, like just like a super high channel, and then like same with trade chat. You just type in like /global 10 whatever, and then it'll change you to that global channel. And then type in /clear, and then it'll clear the chat for you. And then that should fix most FPS problems. Your parents came to your place, you're extra busy. What are they at your place for? Okay. Let's continue going down the line, boys. Come on. Somebody's got to trade me. Somebody's got to trade me here. Yeah, you're welcome. Come on. Somebody's got to trade me. Somebody's got to trade me. Give me one of these Scepters. You guys are online for a reason. Summer holiday for your dad and 2 more months for him to retire. They're keen to check out new construction for your apartment. Wait, are you like, is your apartment being remodeled, like the place that you live in, or like just like the building? Still do not get my divines for the info about changing channels. They're being mailed to you. Don't worry, man. You'll get them. This is a little slow. Carrier pigeons are, you know, they get lost sometimes. All right. One more, baby. Just a new. Oh, you're in a new one. I see. That's cool. All right, baby. Here it is. A Dreamscepter incoming. Woo! And another one to the graveyard. Hope you do not miss the trolls. Never, never. I love the trolls. Dude, come on, man. Please. Oh my god, that's the end of all the 3 divine ones. I really want to dip into the 4 divine ones? Do I really want to dip into the 4 divine ones? All right, rented, bro, in this economy. Wait, so the apartment's not rented? You bought it? Fuck it. We're going to the 4 diviners. We're going to the 4 divine ones. I mean, what's the point of having money if you're not willing to, like, spend it, right? Can I hop in a time machine? I needed to be 12 already. Are you, did you get in, Bacon? Oh, your dad did? What the heck? That's nice. Oh, nice. You got in? Congrats. I know a lot of people didn't get in. Like, Soul didn't get in. Here we go, baby. Come on, baby. Dreamscepter. Oh my god. Another. -4 divine. -4 divine. Please. Somebody. Give me the scepter that is gonna be letting me get the nice little Dreamscepter. Somebody that said they corrupted 4 of them and they got it. It can't be that hard, right? It can't be that hard. How much am I willing to spend on this, guys? Am I gonna spend all my money? Am I gonna keep corrupting until Chrono comes out? That's a lot of money. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that. What class am I making? I'm playing Sword and Shield, and Dagger is likely what I'm going. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Dreamscepter! Fuck it, Dead League. Well, I still have builds that I want to make as a thing. Like, I want to make a build off of this. This is why I'm trying to do this. So I ideally still need money to, like, build the next character, you know? Come on, man. Please. What's wrong with people not, like, responding to trade requests? It's like they're in the game, clearly. They're online for a reason. Just respond. And holy shit, look at the amount of, like, Asian people. Were there any non-Asian people that I whispered? It's either Chinese or Korean. Literally every person I whispered is Chinese or Korean. That's crazy. You not merge 3? I don't think you can merge them in the when they're corrupted. You can't merge them when they're corrupted. Dad's trying to take care of the 14 children. I whispered Elon. Maybe you're right. Elon's already got too much money. He's got too much money. He doesn't need my filthy divines. Alright. Another one. Let's go. Come on, baby. Give me this. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Boom! How much money are we wasting tonight? I think I'll go down to 60 div, okay? I'll go down to 60 div. That's how much we're spending. No, below 60 div, we're not going below. Divs probably don't even show up in on his lack of loot filter. Dude, we're now at the 5 divs? Scepters? There's no way, bro. There's no way. Oh, somebody. Oh, this guy. This guy gave it to me for 2 divine. Okay, wait, oh, we got a discount on this one. 2 divines on this one. Pulled an all-nighter grinding PoE2? Sheesh, what are you doing? How did you grind an all-nighter? That's crazy. What's Chrono Odyssey and how when beta key? Oh, Chrono Odyssey is an MMO. Korean MMO is coming out. And the beta key is unfortunately... Actually, some streamers are giving away beta keys. So I unfortunately don't have any to give away. But, you know, you can be here to hang out. Boom! I request access on Steam, but yeah. So who else is streaming Chrono that I know, right? Stoops is streaming Chrono, Cannon streaming Chrono, Lofty streaming Chrono. Yeah. Mr. Mods is streaming Chrono. I for sure thought John would have streamed Chrono, but I guess maybe he's waiting till tomorrow. I love all these people beta key giveaways, man. Why can't I be a big boy streamer and have beta key giveaways? Is Chrono actually life? Maybe. We'll find out. Why won't I use streamer client? Because I was never given access to one. Ball 48 Scepter, they got 2 Pawn on the Dreamer. I think I was lucky. I'm trying so hard, man. I'm trying so hard to get one. I want one. It's not even to sell. I just wanted to use for my next build. Alright. Let's keep whispering, folks. One of these guys will respond, right? They gotta. They gotta. Cam froze? I don't think so. I wish Chrono was going to the new home for me, because after 17 hours I'm playing, I'm starting to feel PoE 2 is not worth it. Wait, why are you feeling that PoE 2 is not worth it? This guy is a 3-diver. All right, baby. Here it is. This is the one. This is the one. Thanks for my Dreamscepter. Last time you got a decent draw was in January. Don't worry. You're saving up your RNG for when the game actually comes out. That's why. Come on, baby. Dreamscepter incoming. Boom. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Come on. I can give you mine if you really need it. It's fine. I'm just like, if you want to sell it, I'll buy it from you. What stats I need? Nothing. Just a scepter. Just one of the palm of the dreamer, the palm of the whatever scepters. I'm just corrupting them. I need a chrono key. I wish I had one for you. I wish I had keys to give away. Sadly, I don't. So angry right now. So I've been trying to find for a ring. Just got offline after I got my div. Rest in pepperonis. Ooh, there we go. Another 3 diver. Let's go. Was my IGN? Not Mankey. Notmankey. Thank you, sir. Not Mankey. Notmankey. I wasted 10 divs doing some of this game and went to bed. Well, we're almost 30 divs in, so we'll see how far we take this. Servers aren't up for me, so I can't play yet. For what, Chrono? Oh. Last time I played was a month ago, and I logged out. The Chaos Balls would chase me, and they haven't given up yet. I'm still running from the Chaos Balls. Well, they nerfed them. This is better. They nerfed them. It's better. All right, come on. Come on, this is the one. This is the one. This one. We put it right in smack dab center of that hole, and it's gonna be real juicy when it comes out the other end. Damn it. Oh. Okay. Are you sure I can play now? I'm scared of the balls. Yeah. They're better now. They're better now. The balls are better. They nerfed the balls. And you want to build a lot, but having trouble with micro stuns due to CI, how do you deal with it? Only a stun threshold on boots. Honestly, I don't even. So I mean, I could go through a map for you, but I don't really even like bother about the stuns. The stuns don't bother me. The only time, like, if you're getting stunned before, like, while you're flickering, right? That's probably means that you're not doing enough damage. And if you're getting stunned before, it means you gotta just time your flickers a little better. You can also pick up the stun cluster, but it's a little tight. It's a little tight. The nodes, the amount of nodes that you have, like the amount of attribute points that you have, is a little bit tight. Damn, this guy's got a scepter himself. Look, he's got the little skull above his head. No, I don't need the Dreamscepter, bro. I can't afford that shit. Go sell that. I can't sell that. I can't take that. No. I appreciate it though. I gotta get it on my own accord. I gotta get it by myself. Thank you though, man. I appreciate that. We have a strict no free handies rule in this stream. Very strict no free handies rule. Stop being dramatic and take it. No, I am very adamant on this rule. I am very adamant on this rule. No handies. No free handies. Yeah, I'll show you how I map on this character. I'm really regulating against massage parlors? No. Yeah, what are you talking about? Why do you think free handies are like something weird? Why do you gotta think it's like something weird? It's not what you guys think it is, okay? Okay. It's only weird if you make it out to weird, man. I'm just talking about getting free handies from people, man. Like free stuff. Like what do you guys think it is about? come on, man. Don't be like that. Don't stop being weird. Stop making things weird, you know? I like free handies. Well, I mean, as much as you may like free handies, there's a strict no free handies rule on this stream. Because, say it with me, boys, you never know where those free handies have been. So I just don't like taking the risks. Oh my god, stop freaking teleporting me. But yeah, as you can see, like, you know, as long as you start like a little bit of a distance away from the monsters when you flicker, you pretty much never have to worry about getting stunned. And then if you're getting stunned in the middle of your flicker, it usually means that you're not doing enough damage. So you need to just boost your damage to like kill the mobs faster. And you know where the paid handies are? Well, it wouldn't be a handy if it was a paid. I mean, I guess you could get a free a paid handy if you paid for it. But I don't know where I would get a paid handy, to be honest. I've never been offered a paid handy before. I've only been offered free ones. What's a free handy? It's when someone gives you something for free. That's a free handy. Now you're bragging. What do you mean? How is that bragging? Alright, this guy's being really annoying. Ooh. What is this? That was a tink. How was that worth? Goes a deke. Beautiful in general, is there a way to start this build with a fresh account? Do I have to get a high level? You don't need to be like level 90-ish, no. But I would not recommend this build for anybody who's just starting off fresh. You kind of need a budget for it. You don't really want to play this as like a first build. A second build is fine, but first build is rough. Stop making a tink sound. I'm playing PoE1. I'm on the beta. Thank you. For a second, I thought you found a mirror. I wish. I've never found a mirror before. In my 11 years of playing PoE1 and PoE2, a mirror has never been found. Also, this charm should be, like, pretty good for me to use, too. Blood Mage? I mean, that's a really good item. That's a really good item right there. I've never even found a Headhunter on the ground in PoE1. I did find one in PoE2, but not in PoE1. And I actually found it before the loot buff, too, so that was kind of nice. Found it like a couple weeks ago. Tried it in my first build with this 510C, and it became very exhausting, still enjoyable. Also, I achieved a Flicker Strike my first time. Nice. I mean, you could definitely do it, but it's like, it's not easy. It's painful. You need to put up for, like you said, it wasn't easy, right? That's why I say, like, you probably don't want to do this as your first build. I would have played Flicker in 0.3. Yeah, you know, Flicker will always be around. I don't think they're nerfing Flicker. I don't think they're ever going to nerf, or at least in the foreseeable future, I don't see them nerfing Flicker. Let's just say that. Because Flicker is not what I think is like the broken part about this build. Like, you could just play a regular ass Flicker Strike build, and, you know, that'll be fine. But I think if they're gonna nerf something, they're probably gonna nerf the interaction between Cast on Freeze and Voltaic Mark and Herald of Lightning. I think that's gonna be something that they could potentially take. They'll potentially take a look at it. Yeah, Flicker's definitely not the OP part. Exactly. Now, will they nerf the interaction between Profane Ritual and the meta skills? I don't know. I hope they don't. And I don't think they will, because I don't think that's OP per se. But yeah, we'll see. Do I need 90% crit chance for this build? No, I only have about 60. But you wanna, if you want the one-shot part of the build, you want to have at least 60% crit. But you can kind of achieve the crit relatively easy if you don't have the budget for like a higher crit weapon and stuff. With the level 64 unique quarterstaff, forget what that's called. But that quarterstaff will give you a lot of crit. Damage is gonna be lower, but it's, you know, a nice little budget option. Flicker Strike should be usable swords when they release it. Hopefully, but I don't know. Because what is it? Flicker Strike literally, it says right now requires quarterstaff. So unless they add that it can let swords go through it, we'll see. Right? We'll see. Maybe they might. I hope they do. That would be nice. All right. How much was this? Nascent Hope. Nascent Hope. This is a not worth anything. Okay. I don't know why it tinked. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. All right. Let's get some more. Let's get a couple more Scepters before we go and play, what is it called? Before we go and play Chrono Odyssey, let's get a couple more Scepters to corrupt. Come on, baby. Give me a Scepter. Okay, this guy. And that's the 2-diver guy. Nice. Okay. Headhunter versus Ingenuity. Ingenuity for, I use it for single target. So if I'm going like pinnacle bosses or something like that, I'll use it. And then for mapping, I'll use Ingenuity. Or Headhunter. Those guys got so many trades. Okay. Here we go, boys. I got 30 div. What should I go for your build? Are you saying should you go for it, or are you asking like what you should like buy? What should I get for your build? I mean, I guess like, are you building it from scratch? From scratch? I mean, everything, I guess. I'm not sure how to answer that. Like, well, I'm not exactly sure how to answer that. Like, are you asking like? I think like the most important things are to get your rings. Your rings and your weapon are the most important thing. Your 2 rings, right? Get with Fizz and Cold on both of them, ideally. Then your weapon needs to be good too. And then the other stuff is like not that expensive. Do you really need an unset ring? I mean, if you want to go for one shots, yeah. If you want a one shot pinnacle boss, you definitely do. Okay, here we go, boys. Boom, bam. Boom, bam. Oh my god, another 2 in the goddamn graveyard. I said I would stop at 60 divs. I mean, let's see if we can even get any more, right? Let's see if we can even get any more. Rings aren't that hard to farm unless you're going with reach rings. I personally like them myself. What am I trying to get? I'm trying to get the Dreamscepter. All right. Last two. Last two. Last two, boys. Come on. Boom, bam. Oh, no. The graveyard is growing. What I really need for the shrine? I'm trying to go for the Dreamscepter. Alright. Maybe we kick it off over to Chrono Odyssey. Let's see if we can even log in right now. Or like it'll let us into the game. Alright, folks. Let's hop over to Chrono Odyssey. Pre-download period has begun. And I'll be playable during this time. Okay, well, it still ain't letting us in yet. Oh shit. Let me god damn it. How do you guys think the server is gonna be? I mean, I guess it's a beta test, right? So technically they are like, you know, they have controlled the amount of people that are going to be going and playing. The thing is, every Shrine Scepter can turn into Dreamscepter? Yeah, they can. Oh, 12 o'clock hit. Let's go. Let's get in. Let us in, boys. Please, let me into the game. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, agree to all. Oh, it's loud.
Thus did hubris swallow me whole, wrought by my own folly.
Hey, I know it's not me, bros. It's not me. I didn't do that. The game is loud, okay? It was not me.
Forsaken by our God. Calamity Reality bears not name nor face, yet draws closer still.
Do I care about the story? Do you care about the story?
Tis but the beginning.
It's but the beginning. Hold up, I gotta change my camera location. There's two me's!
Shall be heard, but not remembered.
No skip. Asia servers, North America. North America won, obviously, because we're number one. All right, we gotta turn the sound down. Okay. Yep. Okay, everything is an epic. Okay, perfect. Unrestricted, max flavor. All right, it knew. It knew. It knew what type of gamer I am. What? I picked North America 1. Alright. No, I don't want to play Ranger. I don't think we could pick this class. Yeah, we can't play Sorcerer. And I don't think we could play this one either, right? Assassin, yeah, they don't let you play Assassin yet. Who is this? Berserker with Twin Axes, Chain Blades, Battle Axe. I don't want that one. I want this guy, Swordsman. Sword and Shield and Dual Blades. That's who I'm playing. Oh my god, that's a girl. That's a little girl. I guys got jump steered right there. Alright. We're picking this limp-looking Asian chick. Confirm. Oh! Tits! Preset? What are we going for? Go for this one. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Character looks very interesting. Interesting. Oh shit, I didn't mean to zoom in that far. Oh, whoa. That was an that was an accident. That was an accident, boys. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. What's going on up there? Interesting. This game is, okay. Interesting. Okay. Sure. We'll leave this at default. Cheekbones. Which cheekbones are you trying to? Which cheekbones? Which cheekbones is the question. Why does it not look like I'm? Oh my! Stop zooming me in there. I'm looking in the face. It doesn't look like it's changing it. Oh, it does. It is changing. Okay. It's those cheekbones, not the other ones. Okay, interesting. Okay, got it. Jawline. Get that. Get it. Ooh. 10 out of 10 already. Appreciate the attention to detail. I appreciate it too, honestly. Okay. You know what? We can skip this part. Let's go to the eye shape, right? Okay. Protrusion, I don't know what that is. Position. Okay, that's the eyebrows. Eye shape, size. I mean, this looks fine, honestly. No. Okay, what? Gaze. Oh! Make her cross-eyed. We'll just keep it normal, right? Oh! Oh, Lord. Do outward? You want me to make it outward? It don't look right, bro. Something don't look right about her. Something don't look right. Oh my god. Oh god. Not like this, bro. Any game live stream when my parents enter the room. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna go. Honestly, I have no clue how to do this stuff. Mouth shape. This is fine. Position is fine. Protrusion. What's a nasolabial angle? Interesting. Okay. Mouth corners. We don't want that protrusion too much. We don't want that protruding too much. You know what I mean? You never want a girl with a protruding mouth corner. Do you make tits larger, sir? Don't worry about it. We'll get there. Body, physique. You could. Oh wait, no. Okay. Hold up. Where is it? Upper torso, middle toe, breasts. Oh. I sounded way too excited when I said that. Whoa! Wow! What is going on there? That's just unreal, bro. That's just unreal. No. It's gotta. I'll be honest, guys. This might be the way to go, guys. That might be the way to go. Did anybody agree with me? Zeros on everything? Boo? No? Oh my god. Nah, that just looks weird. That just looks weird, bro. I swear to God. Okay. We gotta get just the right size, okay? You know what I mean? You can't be like, you gotta get the right shape, you know what I mean? You can't just like go in for the size and not care about like the proportions, you know what I mean? You know, this I think is okay. We got a pretty good consistency here. I can see the it's a pretty elastic, let's just say. You know, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. Okay. Fluid dynamics, exactly. Yo, what's up, Debbie? How's it going? Okay. Wrists, hands. Okay, we want. You know what? Let's give her some big ol' hands. You know what I mean? Oh, baby. Yo, those are some hands. She got that iron grip. Let's bring it back down. Let's bring it back down to normal, right? All right, guys. She ain't handling a Magnum. You know what I mean? What am I watching? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Upper arms. No. Trying to circumference. What does circumference mean? Lower arms. Interesting. Okay. All right. Shoulders. Shoulder width. A little like that. Okay. Oh. She got that shrug going on. She's shrugging all day. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now we go for a pelvis. Okay. Pelvis area. Length. Oh, no. We ain't going all that. We ain't going all that. Circumference now. Width. Ooh. Thick mama? Got thighs though. Oh my. Just give her thunder thighs on one leg. Gremlin looking No, we gotta make her a little shorter. You know what I mean? Honestly, I'm not too big on the thick mamacitas, you know what I mean? I think you're gonna thin her up a little bit. Thin her up a little bit. Yeah, okay. Looking like she's gonna drop some common loot on death. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Okay, calves. Why can you adjust the length of the cat? The character customization is insane. Honestly though, feet. Any feet guys in here? Oh! I look like a dinosaur, I swear to God. Holy, bony as fuck. Look at, oh my jeez. Something wrong with this girl. All right, big feet. She got them platform shoes where they built in. She got them platform shoes where they built into her DNA. Damn, you can zoom real far in. Holy, this RTX 5090 is really working like overtime is all I'm gonna say. Sheesh. Okay. Can I not just customize her hair? Like, I want to customize her hair. But, oh, there it is, hairstyle. Got it. Okay. She looking, oh, is that the look? Is this the look, boys? Wow, she looking good. Man, they really ain't discriminating against those hairstyles. Oh, baby. God damn, bro. I think we're going with this. She looking mighty. Get the hair density up, bro. We ain't balding. At all. Two-tone? Oh, she gonna get powered up. Two-tone's a little too complicated. I think we gonna go with this. Make it green. More green. Okay. How do we look like a Brawly? Broly looking head ass. Alright, you know. And I think I feel like I've seen this character before. I think wasn't she in like Dragon Age the Veilguard? I think I see her in Dragon Age the Veilguard as an NPC or something like that. All right, we're looking good. Bind soul. Oh, she looking good, boy. She looking good. Yeah, I mess with the Booba thigh slider? Of course. Who do you think I am?
Last, we'll soon be rid of this mess.
A relic that reverts time. To think we've come this far chasing mere myth.
Tails, fucking hell. As if there was another choice. No allies, kin. We've not left to lose.
I mean...
Soldiers, we move to secure the relic.
I thought the graphics would look
Ready
better,
yourselves.
but honestly, the graphics are kind
Join me at the
of,
front.
they're aight. They're okay. Is Switch promoting my channel got a random notification? Hello? Yo, what's up? Are they promoting my channel? That would be sick. I don't think they are, though.
Get up! To the ambush!
Or,
Grab your arms.
Are
We
you
must find
followed?
Infiltrator.
No, that's weird. Well, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. You missed the best part of the game. All right, let's get in there. Oh,
I hope
Lord.
Infiltrator's
Okay.
okay. We must take a ride.
Okay, I got my guards. Okay. Got skills. 2. Okay. Hwah! Okay, that's a taunt. Got it. You only got 4 skills, it looks like. What kind of animal did I make? Oh, don't worry about it. You can't see it quite yet, but man, the character's looking like a beauty. Again, I might get copyright strike for like making a character that looks like it's straight out of Dragon Age Veilguard. They might copyright strike me for stealing their character designs. I'm gonna be honest. I might get bungeed. I might have pulled a bungee on that one. So if I want to swap, well, I have a great sword that I can swap to. Interesting. So you have the weapon swap technique or mechanic. Interesting. Okay. So basically, you have 2 weapons you can swap between. Right now, it's great sword and shield, but I can choose dagger later on, I think. It's just that right now, I don't have the ability to yet. Probably like, you know, the base, you start off with great sword and shield, and then later on, you can probably change over. Ooh, that was a pretty cool one. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to head to the ruins. What am I doing? I'm like out here just like killing mobs infinitely. You know, I just want to try out my skills, guys.
We must save the captain and securing the relic.
You must save the captain in securing the relic. So you do have a stamina bar, I can see. So whenever I roll, it takes up my stamina. And even when I'm walking, there's a bar that's going down. I'm assuming maybe that's like a rage meter or something like that that I build as I hit enemies. Doesn't look so bad so far. No, it looks really good. Graphically very impressive. I mean, of course, I am on an 5090, which does help. Oh, that's not an enemy. Looks like something my laptop can't handle. I mean, I'm sure there's graphic settings, right? I'm sure. And also, DLSS is crazy. You can play some of the craziest games with like not so great like GPU with DLSS. Man says 8090. Yeah, I bought one from the future. Is the game good? You know, it's a 10 out of 10, bro. From the 5 minutes that I've played of this, and with that, like, actually 10 minutes with 8 minutes spent on the character creator, I can say the game is a 10 out of 10 already. I can say the game is a 10 out of 10 already. Now take the helmet off? I want to. Can I? Hold up. I can't unequip this item. Ah, don't work, bro. And you can barely see her cross-eyedness. Is that Wazi? Yeah. It is Wazi. Oh my god, now I turned it down just a little bit too much. Can never get just the right setting. Well, I'd say 5 out of 10 at best. Okay. Oh, that's a bird. Got him. You know, the thing that so far, right, what I can say and what I can feel is that I do wish that the attacks felt a bit more meaty. They don't feel very meaty, especially for like the speed that you're swinging your weapon at. The hits feel a little, you know, soft. There's like not much feedback to it, which I am actually think is not too great.
One final push for our fallen comrades. Shut the gate, soldiers, rise.
The game looks like Bless total ass. I mean, just because a game looks like another one doesn't mean it's gonna be bad. Apparently people say this game is like similar, like people have compared it to New World, which, you know, I think New World did have a very good formula going on, but they kind of executed it pretty bad. So if they can execute this game well and have a lot of the things that made New World good, like the open world stuff, the gathering, leveling system, all that, I think it could be pretty successful. Isn't this just how all MMOs are? Yeah, they can't. I mean, not exactly. Like, for example, like Lost Ark feels very, like the certain classes and their hits feel very weighty. And I think even like BDO feels alright. Oh, shit. Oh, this is the guy on the cover of the game, bro. Why am I so slow? Big blocks, big blocks. Okay, swap to the heavy weapon. Big slam. Boom. Oh, okay, so basically for your warrior side of things cost rage to use. Like the great sword side of things cost rage to use. Oh, actually all your skills cost rage to use on this class. Got it. Block. Boom. Oh, I couldn't block that one. That was unblockable. Taunt. Ooh, I'm getting close to dead. This is not good. I was been kind of face tanking shit, and maybe that's not the way I'm supposed to play this. Maybe I'm supposed to actually like avoid shit or something. Oh, he's about to get stunned. Okay, nice. Ooh, 3 hits. Big slam on the ground. supposed to win that? Oh shit, she got skewered. Also, the physics are a little weird. Oh, yeah. She got splattered. Holy. Oh, time stop. Oh.
The void.
Who the heck is she?
They have claimed countless forms.
How is she talking without her mouth moving?
Even so, we still have a chance. The chronotector.
DC for Zerg taking too long to make character? I don't know.
I shall return you to the past. Find me there. Bring word.
Oh, there's a clock in there. What? Oh, shit. My cookies are done. Oh no, my cookies are late. My cookies are gonna get burnt. Chrono Odyssey. Wow, look at that. Do you see that mountain over there? You can climb that. With new generation technology, from the latest NVIDIA drivers, we bring you Chrono Odyssey. The hooded baddie die. Who's the hooded baddie? My character? Chronotector abilities. Ooh. Yo. My character's looking good. What's up, Alexander? Oh, that's a random player. Got it. Oh, my head. My aspirin. The pain. It's all quiet. Quiet. Ooh, you can climb shit. Okay. I wish I had a run button, because I feel like you definitely move like I don't know. It feels weird to not have a run button. Bro looks like a paintbrush, dude. That's what's in style. Okay. Potions. Equip potions to quick slot. Hi. Register to quick slot. Okay. Nice. I'll be honest. This game is on max graphics. I am literally on max. Oh, wait, no, cinematic is what I need. Cinematic. I mean, it still looks kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. I have no skills. Like, those textures be looking a little... This is really max graphics? It's literally on to max everything. It's still looking like kind of iffy. Those textures do not look good. The colors look washed out too. I mean, maybe it's just the area. I don't know. Like earlier, it definitely looked better, but like here, it'd be looking a little dookie. I mean, guys, it's beta, guys. It's beta, guys. Okay, it's beta. It's beta, right? all the texture went into character creation. Its cinematic is as compared to Wukong. Well, also Wukong's cinematic settings I think run at like 40 FPS on a 5090 too. Get out of here. Ooh, weapon mastery. Okay, so it is like New World, where like the more, oh my god, the more you use it, the better, you upgrade your shit. The more, oh my god, I can't even block that shit. What's the point of having a shield if I can't block shit? Got 163 ping with 60 FPS. Why does his block work better than mine? Okay. Well, seeing as how cinematic settings are not even that great, we'll go back to epic. Maybe that'll make the frames go up a little bit more. I mean, that didn't make the frames do anything. It's still a 61. And they don't have like DLSS or anything. Oh, these are friendlies. Kaya. Do they have ascendancy classes or just starter classes? I think it, from what I know, it only has starter classes.
Head to the Eye of Insight.
Rusty
nearby.
pants, rusty chainmail. Easy. Equip. There it is. Yo, my character looking like some. Oh my god, she's looking straight out of Naruto. She looking straight out of Naruto. Frame rate plus cap frame rate, hell with performance, try that. Well, it's not in performance. Performance doesn't really matter. Like, I'm running at a nice, cool 60, which is fine for, like, the settings that I have. It's on little max everything. But it's more of just, like, the game doesn't look like it's on cinematic. It still looks kind of garbo. What is lagging right now? Oh, it says I'm opening up the map for the first time. Okay. Temporal rewind. Head to the coast outpost. Okay. I wonder if DirectX 12 will work better, because on DirectX 11 right now. I'm afraid to like do too much, because like I'm afraid it's gonna like crash the game or something. DX12 definitely hit performance. The game I think looks a little bit better on DX12. But it definitely hit performance. There's a lot of like enemies scattered around for no reason. I'm hoping that there will be some sort of voice acting. Because it honestly feels... This guy's name is Metroid. What the fuck? Find a serviceable weapon on the weapon rack. Ooh, nice. Okay. So I can equip sword... I can equip daggers. And then... Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. Nice. I wanted to equip the dagger since the beginning. Help the soldiers out. All right. It's interesting. I mean, I get the aesthetic with like how they're trying to do like they came from like a different time or something like that. But when the monsters like flicker, it does not look very natural. Okay, so it looks like when you level up, you get like this shit, right? Spinning Strike, Counter Strike, Mastery, Savage Onslaught, and Quadruple Strike. Let's get a level on Quadruple Strike. And then for Sword and Shield, let's do Bash and Slash. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of like weapon swapping that's involved in this game. Let's see. And you have 2 points. Yeah, I put points into oh my god. Holy shit. Wait a second. So I think cinematic mode did look quite a lot better than Epic, I'll be honest. Yeah, it does look a lot better than Epic on DX12. Talk to Balder. All right. Looks like it had a Delhi distilled map. It really does. It had 2 points. I had a point on dual blades, and I had a point on sword and shield. What do you think of the graphics of the first few meters? Honestly, I think they're kind of not that great. This game was supposed to be like next-gen graphics, and again, this is maxed out everything. And it looked like I'm in some sort of like foggy ass. I mean, it might just be the area, right? Maybe it's the area. If I get to a different area, it might feel better. But for now, it do feel like a little bit of like, it's very muddy, and like textures, some of them are not very good. Like, look at this rock. Like, all those rock textures. That is not what you would want out of your game on cinematic settings. And no voice acting. Well, the thing is, the voice acting, I'll give it a little bit of a pass because it's in beta. So they could, like, voice acting might be something that they add down the line. Oh, she got a gun, bro. She's sniping, but what is she shooting at? I think she's shooting at the air. Unless I just can't see. Temporal tuning. Activate to find the trail of light. Oh, here it is. The lighting's the problem. I mean, I think the texture also do be kind of, the textures be kind of do. Again, you know, maybe it's beta opium. Cave of Extinction. Okay. I go this way? Oh, nice. I can climb. Oh shit. My cookies. Yo, what's up, Mr. Oki? How's it going? Okay, so lighting is a little bit better here, right? Things look a lot better, but this is cinematic too. Okay, now that the lighting is better, it does look a bit better, but I'm gonna say the textures still look a little bit muddy. This looks better though. It looks better. Now that they fix the lighting. Yeah, it's a new MMO. Chrono Odyssey. New Korean MMO. Alright, yeah, this looks a lot better. But I still wouldn't say it looks like next gen, quote unquote. I don't know. Maybe my expectation is too high. You have unused mastery points. Oh, I do have mastery points. Let's do that. Oh, insufficient mastery points. Oh, never mind. I have insufficient mastery points for these. Sword and shield. I have one more. Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's an MMO, so a lot of times they kind of cut corners with a lot of things. Yeah, again, I'll forgive the no voice acting. I'll forgive the no voice acting.
How about some company?
Oh, there's voice actor for this guy.
I am Romek, humble pilgrim of Chronos.
Okay.
Though I may see no more than a beggar, it's far from the truth.
Any Poe today? We played some Poe at the beginning.
That peculiar clock of yours. I knew it looked familiar.
And look at all these people.
Design is identical to the painted walls of the Temple of Chronos.
Oh, okay, so you can run. You can run. Your character running like real. She got some real weird running form though.
These cursed knees of mine. The settlement lies just ahead.
Do you see this running form? She's out here hunched down like she.
Lies near the entrance. There we shall part ways.
She hunched forward like crazy.
Now, where might I find a loaf of bread?
.33 FPS in town on cinematic settings. Okay. Etherelda. Okay, head to the forge to craft new equipment, then speak to the sentry to learn about the rendezvous. Okay. Here's the forge. Weapon crafting. Can I craft? Okay, so I mean, they tell me to come here to craft new shit, but I don't got materials for any new shit. I need to talk to the blacksmith. There she is. Luis! There we go. Forge a weapon using this. Okay. I'm pretty sure I already have one of these. Dude, this looks like some of those knives from Call of Duty, bro. Or not from Counter-Strike, dude. Look at those. Look at that knife skin. That's like at least like a $100 knife right there. Holy crap. God damn, dude. Oh, we gotta get this one though. We gotta. Why is this one so much worse? Damage reduction, max stamina. I'm just gonna craft this. Craft. Escape. Okay. Okay. how do I get to here? Track location. I think I need to exit town. Speak with the sentry. Okay. I feel like I'm watching Black Desert of Vindictus with a wild HUD. Oh, I have a 4 unused weapon mastery points. On what? Oh, I have it on Greatsword is what it is. I'll do this. But I don't need to use Greatsword. Yeah, the aesthetic ain't too great. Like, here's the thing, right? I value style over graphics. If you have a good art style, it's timeless. Even if you have very good fidelity on your graphics, as soon as, like, you know, that level of graphics becomes, like, obsolete or whatever, it's kind of like, you know, it doesn't really do anything. It kind of becomes old and not great. Also, I think I need to go here first. We're going to track this location. That way we can get the... jump. Yeah, jump. I'm gonna go over here first. We're gonna get this the tower. Yeah, the climbing animations look very stiff. Climbing animations look very stiff. Again, beta, you know, might get better. Hopefully we'll get better. Probably will get better. Oh, we got a TTV over here. A TTVer. Yeah, as long as the game itself plays well, right? That's all that really matters. Mission initiated. Subjugate the walking... Oh, shit! So this is just like a, you know, just a random mission that I, like, got into myself into. Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. Wow. How'd I die there? Oh my god, I'm so far away. I'm so far away from where I need to go. It's crazy. Wait a second. Is not set as my return point. Oh my, we're so far away. We're back at the beginning, boys. Oh, I got fucked. I got absolutely fucked, bros. This is not good. Oh my god, there's so many enemies here. What the heck? Ooh, ooh, get me out of here. Oh, this guy's beefy. He's got a lot of health. Wait a second, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh! That's a bow. Guys, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't feel so good. Oh! I got him. I took care of him. Okay. So if you perfectly time your guards, you can do like a big parry thing. I think that's what I did. Okay. How do I get back to where I need to be is the question. I feel so lost. This is legitimately just like New World. We got... Oh, what the fuck? I'm jumping on like non-existent shit. Oh, this music is very intense. Let's just say. Yo, Mr. Eric! How's it going? Welcome back, sir! 18 months, I appreciate it! I look like Fang. You know, I do a Fang cosplay. 10 FPS with 59. It's 30 FPS, okay? Sorry, excuse me, sir. It's 30 something FPS. The climbing is like crazy though. I feel like it's like I'm playing like Skyrim with the amount of like fucking like I don't know. I feel like I'm on my Skyrim horse, you know what I mean? I'm just literally climbing over everything. Okay, what is this? I don't even know what that is. This the portal, time portal, manipulate. Oh, okay. So this is a dungeon. Okay, so clearly I can't do that yet. I'm running at the highest setting. Yeah, because if you don't run it at the highest setting, the game looks like absolute shit. How do I get where I need to go? I'm so lost. What is this? Pickaxe required. Damn. Okay, I think we're back at where we were earlier. Yo, we got a kindred soul over here. We got a kindred spirit. Okay. I want to get over there, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get ganked by those priests again and just die. I think what we should do is we should go back here and set our respawn point to not be in Narnia. Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Elite supply chest. Hold open. What's with Chandrea? How's it going? Ding. Okay, we got some stuff. Nice. Our character's got like the weirdest running form. I swear to God. Who the hell runs like that? You cannot convince me any real human being runs like this. Okay? It ain't real? Yeah, but they're trying to simulate real life stuff, you know? These are humans, clearly. And no human I know runs like this. Run like a gremlin. I'd like to use the inn. Yes. Set respawn. Nice. Okay. Now that we have that, we can actually go down to here. Oh, wait. What's this? Stable for a horse ticket. I'm assuming I don't have a horse ticket. So let's just go this way. Actually, what I want to do is I ideally want to go there to unlock everything. I want to be able to see shit. Alright. Hiya! I'm gonna fall and take fall damage. Yeah, it's UE5. Oh my god. It's like when the game looks like shit, it looks like shit. Also, nobody runs like this. Look at this strafing, bro. I'm sure it'll get better, but still the state of the game doesn't make a good impression at all. Yeah, no. Especially because the beta is like a very limited beta. You know what I mean? It's a very limited beta. It's not even like the whole game. What is this? Bull Rush acquired. Okay. Are they PvE or PvP focused endgame? There is PvP, but I don't know if it's the focus. I don't think it's the focus. Everything I've seen has mostly been PvE encounters for like the, you know, for like the promo material. All right, Eye of Insight, activate. Activate. Yo, this person looking rock, bro. They looking rock as hell. Your hype drowned. Okay, cool. So we uncovered that area. Now we're gonna go look for this. Look, this game looks hype or your PC's low spec. Sir, I am on cinematic settings for everything. I am literally running a 5090 with a 9000 series graphic CPU. Okay. Where the fuck am I even supposed to be going? I need it. I wish I like this shit makes me wish I had like a hang glider or something like that. Oh, this game sucks ass. What is this?
Oh my god,
Oh
get
god.
there. Get there.
Yo, Shroud's got the same hairstyle as me. Oh. Yo! I was busy watching Shroud!
Yes! Let's...
Did somebody just blow me up? I think somebody blew me up. Meanwhile, while I was watching Shroud blow up people, I just got blown up. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That's fucking insane. There's no way. I bet that was Davin in the background. I bet he knew he was next to me. He distracted my ass. Oh, this guy's bringing it. He's doing the Shroud thing. He's doing the Shroud thing. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much. People are gonna be trolling with that so much. They're probably gonna have to patch that shit out. Is that a mushroom? Taste. Oh, shit. I turned into a mushroom. Okay, interesting. Okay. Dude, I've already died twice in this game. Am I just bad? There's no way I'm just bad. Okay, we're going back this way. Right? We're not gonna get fucked by the priest this time, okay? What is this? Oh, nothing. Everybody just standing there for a reason. What's this game about? It's a new MMO that is in beta currently. Okay. I swear to God, man. The routing to this shit, the pathing to go to different places is pretty dang rough. It's hard to tell how to actually get anywhere. Your priest fucked you. You don't look underage. Yo, Mr. Print Paper, thank you for the prime Subaruski. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. Oh, hello. Yo, how did that even hit me? Mr. Gawagala. Oh, Jesus Lord. There it is. Okay. Is it over on that side, or is it down below? I think it might be down below. Because I've basically been circling around this thing, and I haven't gotten close. Oh, I'm dead! Okay, here it is. Subbies or the homies and such. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Alright, yeah, the lack of voice acting. Again, beta, but it definitely throws me off. I almost feel like they rushed the beta. The beta feels rushed.
Should not exist in this timeline.
Oh shit. It's the hot chick. Unlock citadels. Oh boy. Who do I have to fight? Doriani? Epic quest initiated. Touch the mark, enter the Chrono gate. Jeez, that was loud. Defeat the thousandfold piercer. Okay. Chrono gate. Enter. Yo, how the hell am I gonna pull apart this giant ass fucking gate? I have some superhuman strength or something. That was so effortless too. It must have been those new technologies, you know, the soft close and soft open doors, where it like looks ginormous, but the like. What is this ugly trash? Are you calling my character ugly, or are you calling the game ugly? Because both are valid. Ow! It's a bloody vagina. This is what happens when you birth a baby. They don't usually come out that big, though. Oh. Okay, okay. Time for our big first fight. Respawn point activated. Whoop. Big dodge. I don't like the angle that it puts you at when you lock in like this. Oh shit. I'm on the ground, Ooh! Big parries. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, jeez. This guy's kind of rough. Oh my god. I think I was supposed to grind or something like that. I get stronger against this guy. Because I don't do like no damage to him. It's like a bajillion damage to me. The counters, the perfect parries are like weird time. Like, look at this. It just feels very weird. It's very like jarring. Look at that. They just feel very weird whenever I land. They don't feel right. Oh, he's got some lightning shit. I can't even hit him. He's like invulnerable. I like eye for. Oh shit! What the fuck was that? I do have one more sword and shield ability. Reduces upcoming damage by using sword and shield skill. Generate rage when taking a hit. Let's do that one. It feels like it's not even worth it to like actually like hit him, and it's like I should always just be parrying. Okay, so he's phasing again. Oh my god, how would I dodge that? Yeah, it definitely needs a lot of polish. Let me see. Are there any other graphics settings that I could do? Like, it feels like there's a real lack of, like, anti-aliasing. Like, it feels like there's a real lack of anti-aliasing. Also, I want to turn down motion blur all the way. HUD scale, lock on, display crosshair, language, sound, controls, community, notifications. Okay. So there really isn't anything in terms of anti-aliasing at all. The parry timings are very generous. Oh my god. Well, that shit just one-shot my ass. Yeah, I think I might need to, like, go back out and grind a little bit or something. Because I don't think I'm supposed to be here this early on. I don't think it's supposed to be this difficult. Though we did always kill him, but basically he has a bunch of one-shot stuff that just pop me. Did I get a potion? Yeah, I did. I did. Oh, I could, this is, something I can equip. Ooh, nice. I mean, it's supposed to be what I'm doing for, like, the main quest. I don't know. Let's just fucking go back in. Fuck it. Or maybe not. Oh, it looks like I have another quest. Maybe I'm not supposed to kill him? But you could probably kill him if you really wanted to. Okay, there is swimming. But it's slow as hell. Got some weird hurdle animation. I feel like they might be trying to do too much with this. They're caring a lot about the things that don't matter and not caring about the things that matter. Enter the Citadel. Is this the Citadel? Use the bound stone to enter the Citadel. The Citadel. Oh, there it is.
Sentinel of Cetera. Welcome to the Citadel.
The heck is that? Where is the Chrono Gate? Enter the Chrono Gate. Is this the Chrono Gate? Map cannot be accessed from here. Where the hell? It's over here. I think, maybe? No? Where is the Chrono Gate? Maybe we have to go back to where we were. Where is the mission? So far, the best part of the game was the character creator. So far, that's been the best part of the game. I think they spent all their budget on the character creator and didn't spend budget on anything else. Man, look at these bookshelves. They're all empty. Is this the new PoE update? Yeah, they added 3D into the game. It's crazy. How are you doing, man? Okay, I'm assuming I do need to exit out of here. Look at that fancy door. Oh my god, that shit was bright as fuck. Okay, I think I need to go back. You just need to go back and beat the boss, I guess. It's simple, right? Simple as that. Just go back in and we win. Yo, what's up, Mr. JL? Okay. Oh, wait, no. This is a different place, I think, maybe? Or is it the same place? No, it's the same place, right? Yeah, same place. Tell me that I did good. You did good, sir. You did good. I don't know what you did good on, but you, Loud as fuck again? Okay. I mean, so far, I am less than impressed with this game, is what I'll say. I've been underwhelmed. I haven't even been whelmed, and definitely not overwhelmed. I've been underwhelmed. Hears me every. I don't know why. It all of a sudden gets loud a lot of times. Is this paid or what? How do I get on? This is a free game, but it's in beta right now, so you need to have signed up for it. Maybe it has good endgame? Hopefully. Alright, back to fighting this boss. Back to fighting this boss. Okay, we're back. Heal, I'm trying. I only got one potion. Honestly though, I should unequip this one and this one. Why doesn't it let me equip this one? Oh, it requires level 5. I don't know. I feel like we need to grind. The parry's got like a weird ass timing. I'm also running out of potions, which is not good. Does it lock your camera when you lock in? It basically follows the monster. It follows the monster pretty closely. But it's not in a good way. Like, the lock-on is really bad. Like, it makes the angle, like, kind of, like, angled upwards. Because I guess the monster's, like, big or something like that. I don't know. It's got a very bad lock-on system. What? How did I miss that block? Why does it look a little clunky? It is pretty clunky. That's why. This is like Korean Elden Ring New World MMO. I think it's supposed to be that. But it's not like the game does not play as cleanly as New World does. And the combat is definitely not as crisp as Elden Ring either. Yo, what's up, Apu? I wish Star Resonance would come out already. I agree. Star Resonance is my hope, like what I think is going to be the next good MMO. There's also Aeon 2 that's coming out that looks pretty decent. Oh, God. Why can I just not get the timing right on that? Yeah, I don't know. The Dark Souls-esque combat is not hitting it for me. Because it doesn't feel crisp like Dark Souls. It doesn't feel like it's fair. It doesn't feel like when I like mess up, it's like I messed. It's like it doesn't feel like when I get hit, I messed up. It feels like there's like some layer of jank on the game that's making me miss like a block or like miss like a parry rather than anything else. Yeah, the hitbox is very weird. It's like sometimes it hits you, sometimes it doesn't. It's... Yeah, I also just think I'm not supposed to be here. I think I need to grind out a little bit more. Like, how did I parry that? I got hit first. And then I parried it. Like, that's weird. And sometimes the parries feel very, very forgiving, but at times it just feels like they're kind of weird. Yeah, I think we get out of here. The beta of PvP? I don't know. I don't think so. First Descendant vibes a little bit. I think what we need to do is we need to go and do open world stuff, level up, and then we can come back. It's like, yeah, we have this quest, but clearly it's probably way over our... it's way over our level. And it's like the New World type of stuff where like you could like do anything to like level up, I think. So it's like, you know, you could farm, you could like harvest, you could do everything and it'll level you up. What is this beacon over here? Oh, that's the waypoint thingy. That's right. I also don't like the run. Like when you run, right? It doesn't really give you a stamina. Big Jang's first son. Hello. Oh, okay. There's like drops, loots. Okay. Weird ass mud butt running animation. It's very weird. It is very weird. Nobody runs like this. It's not natural. It ain't natural. First gotta ever ask for a stamina bar? Well, no, it's arbitrary when your character stops running is why. Like your character does have like a stamina bar, but you can't see it while you're out in the open world. But you see, I have a stamina bar now on the right-hand side. Like under my rage meter or whatever, I have a stamina bar there. But I can't see it when I'm out in the open world and not in combat. Oh boy. That's a big boy spider. Oh shit. Apparently that guy had a little thingy that made me die. He had like poison clouds that emit when you hit it. Apparently. Why does this game feel like some hot doo-doo? It does. What's the Paul cosplay? I see a lot of streamers have it. I don't know. Everybody just has the same idea as me, I guess. Everybody got the same idea. Ouch. Oh god. There's 3 of them. I'm about to get killed by some open world bullshit. Really? I don't like how you take damage through blocking. I really don't like that. What's the point of blocking if you're just going to take damage through it? I guess that's kind of like Elden Ring-esque, maybe? That you take damage through blocking, but it doesn't feel good in MMO. Try to say the game is bad, but early release despite the game being Q4. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. It's not good. Thought we were about to get a dope-ass MMO. We got it without the dope and only the ass. It is true. Oh, what the? Where the fuck did he come from? I'm on the ground, I'm on the ground, I'm on the ground. Oh my jeez, I'm on the ground again. What the hell? Dude, I was getting bopped left and right. When I saw logging along to Lost Ark, I felt like a part-time job. Yeah, this isn't bad because it's a Korean MMO, though. This isn't bad because it's a KMMO. It's bad because the game feels bad. It's bad because the game is bad. I'm not gonna mince words. The game doesn't feel good to play. Like, and I kind of had... I said this before we went into this, right? It's trying to have, like, some sort of Dark Souls-esque combat. But the thing is, in order to have a Dark Souls-esque combat, you have to have a really good netcode for, like, an online game to feel good. And this does not have it. It feels very jank. A lot of times it feels like you're getting hit for no, you know, some weird bum-ass reason. Sometimes you're trying to go in and parry, and it doesn't actually hit the parry. Like, it just don't feel right. It really doesn't. Maybe the mage class will be better. Like, I think any class that you can, like, that makes it so you don't have to interact with, like, enemy attacks as much will probably feel better. It is true. Oh my god, these guys are too high level for me. I can't take these guys on. Like, any class that you don't have to, like, dodge attacks that much, or, like, block or parry, I think will feel a little bit better. Because just, like, the process of, like, dodging, like, parrying, it ain't it. It really ain't it. Goes with 33 degrees. Trouts at the rain class and it says the game's bad. Yeah, it feels like dog water to play. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping this would not feel like ass to play, but it really does. I wonder what the Steam charts is showing. Like, I wonder if, like, the amount of players has already dropped off a cliff. Got you, Bucko. I got you, Bucko. Okay. Investors are shaking in their boots. Yeah, Mr. Degrees, this is an Chrono Odyssey. It's a new MMO that's in beta right now. But also, they made me... I mean, I guess these are the only ones I have. Playing a new game sounds like you're not loving it. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not good. To say the least. It's not very good. I want it to be good, but it's not very good. Why does the game look so bad graphics-wise? You know, the heck if I know. Again, I'm on maximum settings. We are on cinematic mode. And I have a 5090. This game should not look this bad. I was the chosen one. Is this like Monster Hunter Combat? Not exactly. It's like jank Elden Ring combat is what I would call it. Jank Elden Ring. Game's movement is so scuffed. I'm gonna say it here first. You think movement is scuffed? It is, but that's not the only thing that's scuffed. I'd say everything is scuffed. I'd say everything is scuffed. Again, it's beta, so there's gonna be things that are gonna be scuffed, but this does not give me confidence. Again, there's a reason why that they never make MMOs with like Dark Souls-esque, Elden Ring-esque combat. Because it's really hard to get right. This game is releasing in 5 months? Oh god, they are not gonna be able to fix the problems in 5 months. I hope they delay it. Because if they don't delay it... Oh! I almost fell in. Because if they don't delay it... Can I actually fall in? Ah! Oh? Oh. Oh. Did it just take me back? Oh, no. Where is this? This is different. Oh! Okay. This is new. Ow! Oh! Activate levers to cut off his energy flow. I'll cut off your energy flow, alright. Big dick energy flow. Both levers. Okay. Temporarily neutralized. Okay. So does it mean I could like attack it now? Evacuate to the entrance for safety. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's why I said I needed to evacuate the entrance. Oh! 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 Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Okay. Purification is complete. Okay, so I need to run back in there now. Oh! Ouch. Oh. Whoops. I died. Okay. So I know how to do it now. I know how to do it. Okay, I should be better if I know how to do it. Again, I really feel like they pushed out the beta early. They pushed out the beta too early. They rushed it. Oh! I got lasered. Oh. Oh. What? That she just jumped on top of me like that? I loaded in, there was nothing, just an orb that said return. That's not good. The sound effects for this are really bad. Like, they should be, the flame should be roaring in my ears right now, but there's just no sound. I'm not hyped for the game anymore. It looks okay, nothing special. I would say it doesn't even look okay. It's not even okay. It's bad. Okay. Dodge. Okay. Okay. Activate. Activate. Pull it. Nice. Okay. Okay, evacuate the entrance. Okay. Okay. Okay, back to entrance. I don't know, looks okay to me, but making something's going on with yours? I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe the higher the graphics, the worse it looks? Ouch. Okay. You know what? This is bullshit. Feels like it feels whatever, nothing happens in the movement. There's nothing, anything sort of lame. Yeah. We'll never get another good MMO. I saw a resolution scale. Again, here is my settings. Borderless resolution 2560 1440. Everything is on max cinematic. Resolution scale 100. Cinematic. I can't change this. Maybe I need to change the brightness. Color filter intensity. Maybe the color filter? Nope. It still looks like ass. For me, 2025 is still only PoE 2, a little bit of PoE 1. Basically right now for me too. It also feels very hard to solo anything right now. It feels like you definitely want to be playing in party or like in a group of people or like just like open world farming with other folks, because you get overwhelmed very easily. And enemies do a lot of damage. Okay, finally level 5. You're a smart guy. I don't know about that one. Do you know how to code? Question. We should make our own MMO and take over the world. What do you think? I sadly don't know how to code, and I've tried learning how to code many times in the past and have never really been able to do it without getting too bored of it and giving up. Mission initiated. Subjugation the Walking Dead. Like, I really don't like the lock-on. The lock-on is real bad. It's real jank. The weapon swap is also not very fluid. Lumberjack weather armor. I'm gonna take it down to epic. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks better on epic. Cinematic did not looks worse than epic. It still doesn't look good, but it looks better, I think. Also, smoke, come on, how's it going? When I see music like Chrono, I'm happy they're not giving me a beta key. It's a waste of my time. I mean, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to try those games out, whether they're good or bad. How's the game so far? It's garbage. It's actual ass. It feels like ass to play. It looks like ass. It's not good. Like, that block was so delayed. It probably might have to do partly with like me having 130 ping on a North American server. Maybe. Is this a Korean MMO? It is. It is. I'm 101 down here in SoCal. Where the fuck is this server? Mexico? The heck if I know. Who the hell are you to give you a beta key in the first place? Well, they gave it to me as a creator. Because I'm a content creator. I'm not a big content creator, though, so I'm not one of those people that has keys to give away. But I'm at least a content creator. I'm content creator-y enough to where they gave me a key to actually play for myself. You didn't tell me this is a new game? I think you were playing a retro game night or some shit. Yeah, it's not good. I think there's a lot to do with lighting, a lot to do with shading, and I really think there's a real lack of anti-aliasing. Like, all the edges are super, like, you know, like, I don't know, that's not crisp, but, like, you know what I mean. Thanks for being a streamer with no keys. You saved a bunch of people. Should have spawned cute female. You've been a big streamer. Yeah, if only I spawned as a cute little streamer, cute, nice little VTuber or something like that. Oh my god, I hate this lock-on system, bro. It's so ass. Oh, what the? It shook its head and I died. Character all limbs are weird, running weird, sliding around like a loon weird. I really want this game to be good, but it's undercooked. It's really undercooked. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's so undercooked and so bad feeling right now that I actually feel like logging off. Like, I actually feel like not playing it right now. Look at this. Which is crazy. Which you never have with a new... It should never be the case for a beta for an MMO. Let's look at how the Steam charts look right now. Chrono Odyssey, Steam charts. I mean, people aren't... Oh, this is followers. It doesn't have any live numbers right now. So yeah, it doesn't have any... Oh, actually... Oh, this is the live numbers. Okay. It looks like it hasn't dropped, at least. It's at peak still. I'm surprised. I'm not gonna lie. I thought people would have dropped off already. Here the rest of us are having fun blasting maps. Yeah, meanwhile I'm out here just... What the fuck is that bullshit? Are these guys PvPing? Seems like it. Interesting. Well, all people drop off already? I mean, I like I said, I honestly feel like stopping. I'm not having fun. They can't believe how bad the game is, so they stay on. Once log off, they will delete it. Or TJ uses the game hit. Well, it is a closed beta, so they only let in a certain amount of people. So the number of people I'm not gonna judge. I was just thinking that a lot of people might have already logged off and stopped playing. Alright, I guess we go back to this bad boy. Now that we got more potions. I'll turn it off for you guys so you guys don't have to suffer through it. Got a nice offer to play this game. I bet it'll only play 20 minutes. Did he get a nice offer to play this game? Holy. Yeah, they should have given me a nice offer because I've been shitting on this game constantly for the past, like, however long we've been playing it for. And then I think we'll have to watch the cinematic again, right? Are they gonna make me watch the cinematic again? Yep, they're gonna make me watch the cinematic again. Okay. Is there anything else that I have that could help me out here? Permanently increases healing by what? That sounds like a good thing that I should just eat right now. I want a key. Who has not got a key here either? I mean, I'm just gonna tell you you're not missing out on much. You offered 200k before for one sponsored stream. This game doesn't have that budget, but they pay him well. No, I'm sure Aspen Gold gets paid well for anything that he does. I was just more like, oh, they actually paid him like big money. Whenever I see somebody paying Aspen Gold, I'm always surprised because he costs a lot. Ouch. You're not having fun? Nope. This is it's a bad game. It's a bad game. To say the very least. Let's go, Bo 2. Like, what? I blocked that shit. Is there just like some unblockable attacks or something like that? Like, jank the parry is, man. This game is cooked just like the just milk the game reviewers until tomorrow and then quit this piece of shit. I don't think it, oh, what the, why was I, oh god, why could I not dodge? Oh, do they not restore? Maybe they don't restore your stamina to full when you first come out. Maybe that's what. Because I had a notification that said recovering stamina. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I'm running down to like get to him, and like out of stamina by the time I get to him. Maybe that's why I can't block. He's phasing. Okay, this shit one-shots. Okay. What's the point of phasing if his attack patterns are literally the same? Okay, he's phasing again. Are we do another one shot? Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, that's the one shot. What is he doing? Okay. Oh, we actually killed him. Nice. Yo, what's up, Lizzie? How's it going? New game? Yeah, it's in beta right now. Oh, we actually killed him. I'm surprised.
Chronos, the god of time, created 12 worlds.
Wow, this is very nice.
Bestowing upon each a powerful artifact.
Well, look at this. Look at it. Oh my
The
god.
Chronotector.
We're looking good,
Those
boys.
who
We're looking
wielded their
good.
might became known as the Sentinels.
Oh,
However,
jeez.
one such
5
Sentinel
FPS.
stand corrupted,
I actually think it might
unleashing
supposed.
the
Maybe it's
void
supposed to be like
upon the
this.
12 worlds.
Maybe it's supposed to be. Maybe it's like an art style or something like that.
Speak with the others at the
Throws a
round table.
microcosm.
They shall answer your questions.
Throws the scissors. Okay. I have to speak with the Sentinels. Who are the Sentinels? Why am I not on Poe? Because it's a new MMO. I was watching another streamer, was running a lot better. I mean, he's probably has lower settings is the thing. I have my settings super high up. But I wouldn't say the game is like running like crap. The game is running fine. It just looks like crap. I think that scene earlier was supposed to be like that, I think. Entry exam to enter our faith. We gotta find this guy's missing cat. I don't know if I want to enter your faith. For sure. I'll enter your faith. Ow! Yeah, they gotta fix that. They gotta fix that. Because literally everybody gonna be doing that all over the place. Why is my resolution scale at that? Maybe change the color filter back up? I don't know. I don't know. The color... Ah, the colors even seem worse. Maybe take it down to 50? It all seems bad. Also, why is there jiggle physics through this, like... Do you see the jiggle physics through the armor? I don't think armor is supposed to move like that. I don't think armor's supposed to move like that, bros. Plate armor is not supposed to move like that. Only streamers got into the dev? Beta? No. There's other people who got into the beta too. Okay, vitality potions. Begin your trial to get access to the Chronos. So much shit going on. There's so many like random fucking quests. You get a mail or when you chosen for the data desk or just straight accessible? You get an email. You get an email with the code. Oh, it's still in town. Why did I go out of town then? Like an idiot. Is the game free to play? No, yet it's gonna be a buy to play game. What's up, Mr. Link? Haven't been here in a while. Do you play Lost Ark? No, I haven't played Lost Ark in months. I have to get a sickle. Yep. Purchase the sickle. Equip the purchase tools. I think I should get like everything. I should get like a pickaxe. I should get logging axe. Which I should get a fishing pole. Get a butcher's knife. Just equip all of that shit. Equip, and equip. Okay. Is that everything? Sickle, pickaxe, logging, yep, that is everything. I have to go get herbs. Whoa, what the fuck is this physics? Do you see this shit? I'm guessing it's because it's rainy? That's why it's like so slidey? You see it's like slippery and sliding? But that's not how rain works, bros. That's not how rain physics work. Just because it's raining doesn't mean you start slipping sliding everywhere. What's going on with the weird hairdo? Yo, that's disrespectful, man. That's disrespectful. How does time move under Chronos in an unending fashion? What is the appropriate way to worship Chronos? Okay, the question concerns fate and prophecy. How must a saint or guide use the prophecies from Chronos? Okay. The next question is, as a fall of Chronos, how do you regard time? Embrace the past, present, and future. Last question. What about the Chronicles of Time? What did these record? Okay. I passed. Ah, wow. Cool, I passed. Okay, see, like, now I don't slip and slide anymore. Oh, wait, no, I still slip and slide. What the hell? It wasn't the rain that was causing the slipping and sliding? It's just like this by default? There's no way! I was at least when it was raining, it was like, okay, you know, maybe they misunderstood like how rain works or some shit. But no, that's just the default physics of this game. tools are... It's very weird. Everything's weird about this game. It's jank as fuck. It's actually jank as fuck. Do I have an activation code? I mean, I did get a code, yes. But I don't have more codes for people. I don't have codes for people, unfortunately. I mean, maybe, I get it. Maybe it is fortunate that I don't have codes for you guys, because I would not recommend the amount of bandwidth it takes. Like, I would not recommend using your monthly download limit to download this game as in its current state. I'm having New World flashbacks. At least New World was enjoyable to play and wasn't this jank. Breaking news camo isn't polished. Taking a look at the surprise crowd. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen something this jank. What can you say about the game? It's bad. It's not. Oh, fuck. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, thank goodness now let's start from the beginning. But it's not good. It's bad. The character animations are bad. The textures are bad. The physics are bad. The combat is bad. It's not good. I was doing this to pay promo? Hell no. I wish they paid me. The fuck? If this was a paid promo, yeah, sure. Oh my god, this game is great, guys. Look at the graphics. It's truly next gen. Definitely doesn't look like a game from 10 years ago or anything like that. Wow, the combat is insane. Makes me feel like I'm playing Dark Souls, but in an MMO, truly. You know, the parrying is a little bit weird and weirdly timed, and like, you know, sometimes it parries, sometimes it doesn't. But hey, you know, it's got parrying. Is TAL better? What's TAL? Oh, T and L. Throne of Liberty. Yes, Throne of Liberty is better so far. I definitely had a way better time with Throne of Liberty. Honestly, I'm gonna say this here. I called Crystal of Atlan extremely mid. I'd rather play Crystal of Atlan. Crystal of Atlan was way more enjoyable than this. TL's dead? It's definitely not doing well. Your graphics reminded them of Stellar Blade? Ain't no way. I mean, I haven't played Stellar Blade, but I feel like Stellar Blade graphics are probably better than this. Why do you think modern MMOs die so quickly now? I think the problem is the MMO... There's a couple problems, right? The MMO formula has not been reinvented, for one. Like, it's been the same formula for the longest time. But I honestly think that MMOs these days are so focused on getting... it's like... they're very expensive to make, right? They're very expensive to make, so as a result, they're innately very risky. And how people mitigate that risk is by making, like, you know, some weird monetization models that are not very friendly to players and can cause and uses things like FOMO to make it so that people are, you know, play the game. They just continue playing the game even when they don't want to play it. There's a lot. There's like a plethora of reasons why. But I really do think that just like a lot of MMOs, it's just Yeah, it's a combination of just like monetization, the cost for making the game causing you to like, you know, basically have to fluff and make padded content for it to be like, for people to continue playing it. Got the beta test? Yeah, I did. I have a hard time understanding why WoW and RuneScape keep the good players but not modern day. Well, the thing is, I feel like WoW, I don't know how many new players WoW has. But I really do think at the end of the day, again, games just try too hard to capitalize on FOMO. And WoW has like this, well, WoW for one has a lot of like, you know, basically like people who have been playing the game since forever. So that helps a lot. But also, and RuneScape too. But also because of its monetization, it doesn't have to rely on like things like FOMO and like things like pay to win to like keep people playing. Uncommon health potion. Unlockable. We need to unlock it. The fuck is FOMO? It's fear of missing out. Basically things like, oh, you know, dailies or weeklies or things that keep you logging onto the game every single day and like giving you rewards. And the moment you don't log in, you feel like you're missing out. So it's like the fear of missing out, right? Basically the fear of like, I don't log in for a day, I don't log in for a week, I'm gonna miss out on a ton of rewards and a ton of progress from playing, not playing the game. Even though you don't really want to play the game anymore, it still keeps you online. Did they already open all classes? No. It's only 3 classes. It's the swordsman, the berserker, and like the ranger, I think. Lost Ark 7 job. Basically, yeah. It's basically that. Too many games, too many modern MMOs can't like make a game be a good, like, they can't make good games, so they have to rely on FOMO to make people, like, keep people playing. The barrel bomb myself, just picked it up and threw it. Boom. Did you at least take other people with you? Hopefully you did. Is ARPGs, Souls-like games do better in every regard? Well, the thing is, right, these ARPGs and Souls-likes, they don't use, like, their monetization is a little bit different. And, like, it's also not even just that, but, like, the gameplay loop is completely different. The other thing is, like, when people play an MMO, they want it to be, like, the everything game, right? They want it to be the game that you're going to play day in, day out. They want it to be the game where you're like, I don't want to play any other games, and I want everything to be in here. I want crafting. I want life skills. I want, you know, basically the last game that you're going to play type of situation. And I think that in itself is kind of like tough to fulfill because you can never be like good at everything. I feel like everyone's a dying community. I just don't see it being revived. I think it's like weird, right? And it's like, it has to do with like how people play games these days. People are playing games these days like they're more like short bursts, right? You got the TikTok crowd, you got the, you know, that type of generation where they aren't going to be sitting here and trying to grind to get to the end game to finally enjoy the game. That's just not something that games these days, like people these days are looking in their games. So it is partly because of that as well. Look at the Sentinels. Riot MMO gonna be like that? Believe in Riot? I mean, I think honestly, Riot MMO is the one MMO that I think they're is potential for success. There's definitely a potential for success there that I don't see in a lot of these other MMOs. Oh, look, it's bacon. This man, I was about to say, is this guy gonna come barrel bomb me? I feel like a lot of MMOs are leading towards the pay-to-win playstyle as well. Yeah, well, the thing is, right? So, if you think about it this way, how many Western MMOs have been... So, all the pay-to-win stuff exists in, like, the Eastern MMOs, like the Asian MMOs. Whereas the Western MMOs, they know that pay-to-win doesn't work for them, right? Because they're targeting a Western audience. Whereas the Eastern MMOs, they target Eastern audience. So, in the Eastern audience, the pay-to-win is, like, honestly, it's encouraged. People like pay-to-win over there. But over here, they don't. Which is why there's so much pay-to-win. Because all the MMOs created these days are all Korean MMOs. Korean and Asian MMOs. When was the last Western MMO? New World. And that's not pay-to-win, but they have a ton of other problems. CM players are cracked at pay-to-win MMOs. Oh yeah, China, Korea, they all love pay-to-win. Maybe not as much Japan, but definitely Korea and China, they love pay-to-win. If you, I always reference this story, but when MapleStory in Korea, like MapleStory has a server called Reboot. It's a completely free-to-play server. There's no pay-to-win in it whatsoever. I mean, there's some stuff that's like paid for convenience, but I'll let it slide. But basically what happened was they created this server called Reboot, and then Koreans didn't play it for the longest time. But when they started playing it, they were like, what the fuck? These people can get everything that we can get except for complete free and way easier. What the fuck is going on here? And so what ended up happening was the developers were like, you're right, this is bullshit. They shouldn't be able to get all this stuff for free. We're gonna get rid of Reboot. And they got rid of Reboot. Now over here in the West, they kept it because everybody played on Reboot. And if they got rid of Reboot here in the West, the game would have been fucking dead. But that's the type of mindset that they have over there in Asia. It's like, they encourage pay to win in their games. For us Asian players, you've seen a Western MMO be like people with double standards. At least you do some boosters if you don't have much time to play. I think people are okay with boosters, but it's more of like when you're able to like, when it's like the end game stuff is all like time gated and you can pay for like extra materials or like extra entries into like the dungeons and stuff like that. Don't lump me in. I'm not saying everybody, okay? I'm not saying everybody, but there are a lot of Asian, like people in Asia that are okay and want pay to win in their games. I like pay to win. I don't like pay to win, bro. There's when I say when have I ever said I like pay to win? Also, look at this like weird lighting and shading. Like, do you see this? Okay, I have to look for the Dawn Slope Settlement, whatever that means. We'll go over there. I have no clue where I'm supposed to go right now, but we'll go over there. Yo, look at this guy. He looking fly as hell. God damn, bro. Have you done your first Chrono Gate? Yeah, I did. I finished it. I don't like you anymore. UE5 slop game. Like, look at this. I hate how they don't show, and it's beta, right? But you basically have like a stamina bar, but you can't see your stamina bar outside of combat. So you just run it around and you're just like, well, I guess there goes all my stamina. How's the game feel so far? Bad. It is not good. Shit looks pre-alpha developer mode. Loot instance base? I think so. Actually, yeah, it for sure is. It definitely is. What's here? Revert. Upon reversing time, the halted device begins to operate again. Okay, what is this? Do I just like climb up, I guess? Okay, interesting. You know what we need? Lost Ark 2. Yeah, but not developed by Smilegate. Wow, look at this water. It is beautiful. It's got like 2 layers or some shit. I don't even know. Oh, we're swimming up. We're swimming up. Oh, we're running around. We're running around under the water. Oh, we're making it up. We're making it up. We're climbing the waterfall. We're climbing the waterfall. Oh, can't do that right now. Wait, hold up. Hold up. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. We're going up. Going up. I'm going up. Climb. Climb. We can do this. We can make it up. I can do it. I can do it. We can do it. We're swimming up the waterfall. Where's work? Ah, no, I fell! Okay, we keep going. Keep going. Got this. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game, Mom. Oh, no! Oh. Where am I? I can't even see. Oh, we're making it. We're making it. We're going up. We're getting up. No! Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't you dare fall. Don't you dare fall. Okay. Swimming up. Swimming up. Oh my god. This is just like Skyrim, boys. This is just like Skyrim. I made it! Oh my god. I'm a god. I'm a superhuman god. This game. Taste. Oh, I turned into a mushroom again. Oh! I'm not a real mushroom! Don't eat me! Shit, I really want to play this game. That's impressive. After watching this gameplay, you want to play this game? That is actually impressive. I wish I could give you my key, honestly. That way I can go back to playing PoE 2 or something. PS2 FFX water. I appreciate New World. Stop playing, you're not sponsored? Yeah, but you know, I feel a responsibility to play this, you know, the new MMO and like check it out, and you know, I'm also gonna make a video probably, right? Probably gonna make a video. How does loot work in this game? Do enemies drop stuff or what? Yeah, they drop stuff. But it seems pretty rare. Doesn't seem like a common thing. parries. Game's so bad, I don't even want to troll anymore. I wanted this game to be good, guys. I might actually die having to watch this. What's over here? Is this a sentinel? I shall in Chronos' name. Oh, shit. Local quest initiated. Stop the heretics from completing their ritual. Alright. Sounds good. What is this? Oh, it's a TP scroll. TP stone. Nice. Okay, let's go to this little, what is it called? This, like, lookout area first. It's like, oh, guys, it's like Breath of the Wild. It's like Breath of the Wild. We have to activate the beacons. We have to activate the towers to, like, see through the fog. If your cross-eyes doesn't look too bad, hey, that's why I made my character cross-eyed, alright? My friend told me about this game, I got excited for 2 weeks, and I was now pure disappointment. That's why we made our character cross-eyed. I mean, again, it's still beta, technically. They still have some time to make amends and make things better. Yeah, apparently the game's coming out in 5 months, but, you know, there's still a chance. All right, let's get the taunt. Let's do that. We're sure they didn't mean 5 years. Shit. Oh Lord, this guy looks kind of. Oh, this guy looks kind of strong. What's going on over here? She's blowing up. Right, where are the heretics? Where are the heretics at? Apparently... I can't see. The fire's in the way. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh my god. Jesus Lord. Oh, I died. Shroud Lala Wago says this game is shit. Do I follow suit? Do I follow Shroud's footsteps? All right. We're gonna give our final verdict of the. We're gonna give our final verdict of the beta for Chrono Odyssey. The game's shit. It's not good. It's bad. The combat feels like a load of junk. Like, maybe it's because I'm on 134 ping and it feels really bad, but it feels very inconsistent. I'm playing the swordsman class, like the blocks and the parries feel like they're off. Sometimes it feels like the parry window is super, super easy to get. Sometimes it feels like, why did I not parry that? And overall, it just feels bad. Movement is bad, physics are bad, combat is bad, graphics are bad. It feels like there's no real coherent story either. It's just, yeah, it's just bad. I don't know what to say. Luckily, they said, like, there's no pay to win, so I guess that's a positive. But other than that, I can't really name any real positives. It feels like they went for, like, a New World-esque game, but New World had way more polish, surprisingly. And they go for a Dark Souls-like combat system, but unfortunately, maybe it's the bad netcode, but everything just feels really bad and just doesn't feel right. Overall, I don't know. I don't think I've ever given a game, like, a game rating this bad. I don't think I've ever given a game rating this bad, but it might be like a 2 out of 10 right now. I'm gonna be honest. It's really bad. An IGN 7 out of 10. If the characters look good while it plays like shit, I can't be bothered. It's so bad. It's so bad. Is this a salad genre type MMO with zombies, pirates, and vampires? A 2? That's generous. I mean, I could have given it a 1, but I don't know. Dude, I'm gonna have all the haters on me again. It's gonna be like Crystal of Atlan all over again. People are gonna get pissed off as fuck at me. Let's watch this instead. What is this?
Hello everyone, this is your
daily dose of internet. It's easy, so just don't speak objectively. People are still roasting me for Crystal of Atlan, my Crystal of Atlan review. Tell them it feels bad, not it is bad. You'll piss off like half the amount of people. No, it is bad. It's bad. Did I have FPS on? Yeah, I did. I was getting about 60 FPS.
Daily dose of
average.
internet. So I guess she instantly froze his beer by using magic.
I mean, there's some sort of like physics
These
thing
paintballers
that, like,
are getting
you put in
ready
there
to
that
sprint
makes
out in a
like
battle.
that. It shows the ping. I'm getting like 900 spikes. I was getting a consistent like 130 ping with like no spikes really. Stoops defended the game saying it's early beta, but it comes out this year. I mean, Stoops is paid. I don't know if Shroud was paid, but Stoops is paid. Stoops is a sellout. Beast is 2025. I mean, there's no defending this game. It's bad. It's really bad. Zeus also said Lost Heart respects your time. That is true. Let's see Aslan's Gold review tomorrow unless they paid him not to review or play it. I feel like at this point, maybe they might have paid him to not play it. They might be paying him to not play it now because he will roast the shit out of it if he is being truthful, if he is not being paid. He's not being a paid shill. And you come to me for the honest reviews, and I will tell you like it is. It's bad. Can't wait for Asmon's take 2. We'll see what it is, man. We'll see what it is. I would hope that it's not. I think he is not going to give up his reputation for that. Could you lot of this? I want more takes. Yeah, of course. I mean, you should never trust one person in their perspective completely. You can always go and try to get as many perspectives as you can. Let me edit my YouTube thing. There's zero shot Asmund doesn't shit all over this game. I don't care how much they pay him. I mean, I think at that point he'd probably drop the money. He'd be like, "Don't pay me. This is just bad." Chrono Odyssey is shit. Back to PoE 2. No PoE 1? Yeah. I think I'm done for now. Not fun? Damn it. No, it's not. Is there one game in the future that looks like PoE and plays like Lost Ark? Nothing on the horizon, at least. Don't forget, someone offered 1K div to play on Twitch chat lately. What the hell? You didn't even hit T60s yet? At least do the Xenozotic story. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just going to play what I find fun. I enjoyed PoE 1, but the thing is, right now I feel like playing PoE 2. I don't feel like playing PoE 1 right now. Maybe I'll feel like playing PoE 1 tomorrow. I don't know. But at the moment, I feel like just kind of chilling and playing some PoE 2. Where's Chrono? It's bad. That's where Chrono is. It's in the trash can. Maybe if you feel like playing Neopets. You literally just missed it, Sam. I just got off the game. I just got off. What's bad about it? Everything. I'm not even joking. It actually is like everything is bad about it. I cannot find a single positive thing to say about the game. I actually cannot. And it's not even like an extreme opinion. I'm not even like sitting here like, you know, being like, oh my god, it's like a knee-jerk reaction. Like, I played the game for the past almost 3 hours, and I don't think I enjoyed a single second of it. The good thing is the excitement of opening the game after installation. The characters good. Nah, they did not look good, dude. The cinematics looked good, but the actual game itself did not look good. People thought I was playing a PS2 game. I mean, it's not that. That's definitely extreme, but I feel like that the game looked worse than BDO, and I was playing it on the highest settings. That's nostalgic. PS2. They couldn't get the basic movement right in years of development. That's what you're telling the studio's capable. Yeah, like legitimately, I was playing the game, and so I noticed this when I was like, it was raining, right? I was running around and doing like little like, you know, sharp turns back and forth. And I'm like, oh my god, it's a slip and slide. I mean, I understand it's raining, but you know, it shouldn't be a slip and slide. And then the game stopped raining, and it was still a slip and slide. I'm so glad I didn't get here 3 hours ago. Your character had simply had some lube shoes. Yeah, you know, maybe you're right. I thought you had just gotten the game when I got here. Oh my god, dude. And Sam, if you're still here, to give you some context too, Shroud completely stopped playing the game. He said the game was shit, and he just stopped playing it. And I don't even know if he's sponsored. I think he might be sponsored to play the game. And he just stopped. The PoE 2 perspective looks really far. Yeah, I actually prefer this this camera, to be honest. Wazi for PoE 1 in this perspective. I'll hop streams. I'll be back. All right, sounds good. Hopefully, come back with news about what other people think about Chrono or something. That would be nice. I'm man. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, am I glad that I wasn't paid to play the game? No, I'm not glad. I wish I was paid to play the game. I'd be sitting there still playing it, despite hating it. But you know what? At least I don't have to give you guys a false review of the game. All right? At least I don't have to sit there and tell you guys it's not that bad when it's actually complete garbage. 5 USD an hour? I would not play the game for 5 USD an hour, let me tell you. My rates are way higher than that. Ooh! Oh, baby! Let's go! I was hoping Chrono would be good. Damn. Yeah, I mean, me too. Me too. As an MMO enjoyer, I did wish Chrono would be good. Because here's the thing, right? I like Path of Exile 1, but I don't think I could ever play Path of Exile 1 more than a couple of days to a week. So when PoE 2 is in its down season, I would like to have an MMO or something like that to play on the side while we wait for PoE 2 season to start again. That's the ideal world for me. But you really don't feel like that's happening. I was hoping Wine MMO will be good when it comes out in 7 years. Yeah, I mean, I hope so too. I hope so too. Riot MMO is like the only hope that I have for like a good MMO coming out, in my opinion. Like, again, I think maybe Blue Protocol might be decent. That's the next hope that I have, that Blue Protocol will be decent and we'll have an MMO to play for a while. Do I have confidence in the long-term success of Blue Protocol? I don't know. I'm questionable about the long-term success of it, but at least in like the short term, it seems like it's going to be pretty decent to play for a little bit. I refuse to play Riot anything with Vanguard attached to it. It is true. They are out here probing your data. Tink. Oh, there's a Tink up there. Let me go get that Tink. Sadly, it's not a real Tink, though. Fractured orbs are not real Tinks. 3 words to describe Chrono. Absolute dog shit game. Blue Protocol IP right now on hold by Tencent will be released in mobile. Yeah, it's mobile and PC. It's gonna be mobile and PC. I played Lost Ark for years, man, and that was a dog shit game, and I had a good time with it. So if I'm not having a good time with your MMO, there's something wrong. There is something wrong. I will play just about any garbage out there for MMOs. How dare you dissatisfy our messiah of MMORPGs? Don't dodo wall me, give live news. Info from Cannon's chat, you can't say the game is shit, the entire chat jumps on you, and to say it's beta, it's an old build. I mean, I'm hoping it's an old build. Let's just say that. All right. I'm hoping the build is from 10 years ago. Because it certainly feels like it's from 10 years ago. Age of Wushu? No, I haven't played that. Brightside is Loa is better movie than Chrono. I mean, again, I think Loa is a much better game. The only reason why it's it sucks to me is because of the systems and the monetization. You take out the pay-to-win systems, you take out the monetization, it is the best MMO in the market. Hands down. Hands down, the best MMO in the market. Ushai, the spam pro, ability to throw bombs, safe pounds, jank, block, and parry. Yep. Exactly. Art customization making the game look legit beam as fuck. I mean, I don't really mind too much about the arc type of customization in the game. I thought it was funny. Like, the thing is, like, as long as it's a good game behind it, like, whatever. You can make the customization however you want, right? But the problem was that the game itself was not good. Oh, no, jeez. Lowe's better game, but a big time waster and convoluted mess, boring gates too. I mean, there's problems with the game for sure, but I still think it's probably the best MMO in the market right now, if it weren't for like the shitty systems. It's co-op ARPG 8 rated games. MMO is false. I mean, you could definitely make arguments that it's not a real MMO. It's MMO by name. Bro, why do I keep getting frozen, bro? Oh, you know what? I think it's because... Is it because there's only one charge on this? Is it because there's only one charge on my charm? I need to take a look at the charm real quick, because I did just swap charms. I did swap to a new thawing charm. And maybe that is what's fucking me up. And sadly, in a PoE 2, there are no flasks that can just give you immunity to freeze. What's the stream title? I just got here. Well, there was another MMO called Chrono Odyssey that I was just playing earlier. And I stopped playing it because it was so bad that I couldn't play it for any longer. The MMO label is being misused. Is Dune Awakening really an MMO? Call itself one? I actually don't know. I never played Dune Awakening. It's supposed to be an MMO survival game is what the description is, but it did really, you know, it definitely didn't feel very MMO to me from what I saw. I just wasn't really interested in it. It was I had a key to Dune Awakening. I still do. I still have I haven't used it yet, but you know, I just wasn't interested. It didn't seem like my type of game. I mean, it gave it a good 1 to 2 hour shot. I think I was like a 2 to 3 hour shot actually. Charles in an hour throwing bombs at people at the first city of the blacksmith. I mean, they're definitely getting rid of that, right? They're definitely getting rid of that, right? Feel shit. I was so pumped when we saw the trailer. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I was pumped when I saw the trailer, man. It looked good. It looked good. But the reality of the situation was not good. He is going to be very disappointed when he plays the game tomorrow. I guarantee you. Reality is stranger than fiction, as they say. Do I really not have enough tribute to defer this? Holy shit. How do I, some tests are low quality look at them too? Yeah, I don't know. This is how I thought the game was sick. Watching the gameplay trailer 8 days ago. Yeah, the problem is, right, and I think I called this too, in the sense that, like, I was saying if the netcode is really bad, the game's gonna be complete garbage. And the netcode was really bad. It was not good. The game did not run well. Like, the game did not feel good to play. Longer chat messages are getting cut out in the overlay, or are they? Yeah, I had to change the overlay because interesting. I had to change the overlay because Twitch is like banned somebody for having like the combined like YouTube Twitch chat, you know? So I had to like switch it and like separate the Twitch and the YouTube chat. But like as a result, I had to swap the Twitch chat overlay to like a different one. I wish I knew how to do this. Let's see here. Stream overlay. How would we do that? Okay. Hopefully that works. Trials entire 70k community hated it. You're looking at KMO shills like canon. Good luck on your Chrono video. Only we were mad at the game. The rest of everything is fine. Mods, canon, Steus. Like, people on mods' chat liked it too? That's crazy. I mean, watched the interview with the dev lead. He seemed pretty confident in the game. I mean, maybe, right? Maybe they've seen something that we haven't seen. That's the only thing that I can say that is possible. Maybe they have... Maybe it's true. Maybe the game, the version that we're playing is, you know, actually a 10-year-old dev client. And they know that and we don't. You know? Maybe that's it. I think a solid bow needs more work. I mean, the concept is cool, but I feel like it's just gonna be almost impossible to execute. Can you level a Flicker Strike? Sadly, no. Flicker Strike is not a leveling skill. Did you ever play BDO? I did. I didn't play it a ton, but I did play it a little bit. I think I got to like level 40 or 50 or something like that on a character. Gemling or Bug better for Flicker Strike? I think just the ceiling for Gemling is higher, but Month is like much cheaper to build. And easy to get to like a damage level that it would cost a lot more on Gemling. Combat didn't look cool, but poorly expected. Need some more time to cook. The oven is ready. Well, the problem is, right? And this was my worry going into it, and I think that this continues to be the case. It's that they tried to make like some sort of like, you know, Dark Souls, Elden Ring type of combat. And in order to make that type of combat actually work, you need to have really good netcode. Where like, it actually is like skill based, where you're like hitting those parries, hitting those blocks, hitting those dodges, right? But there's a reason why no MMOs have ever been made to have that. It's because I don't think the technology exists to make the netcode that good for an MMO. Like, I think the best thing you could do is rollback, but I don't think rollback works on a scale like that. Because I think, because like they use rollback for like fighting games, they use rollback for Path of Exile. They use rollback to make a lot of these things like very good in terms of like its player experience. But if you think about it this way, right? Fighting games, League of Legends, there's only 10 players max in one game. And I think rollback, how it works is they syncs like your ping with the server's ping and the other people's ping, and then it compensates for whenever there's like some sort of lag or whatever. But whenever you have to sync the ping for like more than that, I don't think it's possible. I'm actually back to Poe, yep. Why do I have an orange lightning effect? It's a MTX effect for full take mark. Look at you started with Odyssey and I thought I was getting trolled. No, I'm done with Odyssey, bro. I'm done. It's over. The game is not good. Betas are still an indication of how games are complete. Need a few tweaks. Shit looked alpha. Yeah. Again, I'm hopefully, right? I'm hoping that it will get better. I'm hoping it'll get better. But I'm not confident in the chances that it's going to get better within the next 5 months. Now, here's the thing, right? I remember Throne and Liberty. Most people were also saying it felt pretty bad to play on the beta. But then it was, like they said, it was a early client. It wasn't a up-to-date client with the most up-to-date, you know, stuff. So that's why it felt so bad. So and then when it came out, it actually felt pretty good to play. So I'm hoping that that ends up being the case. You see, the thing is, Throne of Liberty, I think The problems are not the gameplay. It's the systems and the loot and like the pay to win and all that, right? But if this game is truly gonna be not pay to win, if they can fix up the systems, there's a chance that it's good. There's definitely a chance it could be good. Like, the ideas are there. The execution is bad. But that can always be changed. That can be updated. Systems can be changed. Systems can be overhauled, right? So, here's the hoping that it gets better. How's this possible? Even New World wasn't hated this much when it came out. Well, the thing is, New World was a solid game. It just had problems in the end game. But this wasn't even a solid game. Riddled with issues, with like bugs, riddled with like just like weird design choices. Like there's a lot of problems with it. And it just felt bad to play overall. At least New World felt good to play. Like, the combat felt good. Like, the actual, like, gathering, the, like, getting lost in the world, it felt good. Like, the other thing is, like, the world in this game felt very empty. It's like, every now and then you would come up against, like, a pack of monsters, right? But then also, like, the packs of monsters, like, they would beat your ass unless you were, like, hanging out with other people. And I hate to say this, but for MMOs, if you have to rely on other people to actually make the game, like, function, that's a bad thing. Because that means that you have to have a steady flow of new players, have a steady flow of players playing at all times of the day, or else at certain times of the day when there's not as many people, you're not having fun with the game. You're not able to play and enjoy it. Now, maybe when you get higher level, they might, it might feel better, right? And you don't feel like you're just, have to play with other people to enjoy it or, like, clear content. But still, it's not a good sign. Did he play Terra? I did not play Terra. My computer could not handle Terra back then. Bugs expected is a beta test? Oh, I mean, yeah, of course. But it's not just bugs. The game just overall felt like shit to play. If it was just bugs, I'd be fine. It was like, when I walked in there, I was like, oh, the graphics look a little bit rough. That's fine, though. It's in beta. And, like, there was no voice acting for a lot of the enemy, the NPCs. And I was like, yeah, it's beta. It's fine, right? Hopefully they'll add that soon. But it wasn't just that. It was, like, the actual game just felt garbage to play. I'm really surprised that mods and his community are enjoying the game, though. I'm really surprised. Because, like, typically I don't think mods takes many, like, sponsorships for, like, these games. I don't think he was sponsored for this one. So he definitely would be giving his on. Have in what? In Path of Exile? Or a part of chat is it's MMO, of course it's shit. Other part, duh, it's beta, of course it looks bad right now. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe it's the chat, I don't know. It looks like a 2010 MMO with better graphics. I barely watched like 10 minutes of gameplay. Yeah, no, it felt like that too. All these 80 free to play, what's the chances this game honestly have? Again, I'm just hoping, right, it gets better. Because, like, with Throne of Liberty, it also felt really bad to play at the beginning. It's true. The beta was a old dev client or whatever, and it felt really bad to play. And then by the time it came out, they polished it up, and it felt a lot better to play. Like, if the game didn't feel like shit, maybe the game would actually be pretty decent. But the problem is that the game feels like shit to play. Why am I on TNL? Well, TNL had other problems. TL has other problems. It wasn't the gameplay. It was, I think, like, the loot and, like, the end game systems that made it really bad. And, like, the pay to win. And, like, it was just way too focused on PvP. Honestly, like I didn't care about PvP. I don't care about PvP, right? It just, yeah. That's honestly the reason why I stopped playing TL. And also, I was playing Lost Ark at the time too when everybody was playing TL. I was, you know, making Lost Ark content, so I couldn't play TL. Honestly, though, if I had rode the TL wave, maybe I could have been had more, like, a bigger stream. Because I was actually doing very well on TL content. My shorts were popping off. PvP only focus MMOs never stick, especially when it's pay to win. Yeah. So, the TL, like, again, it didn't feel like doo-doo to play, which was good. But the problem was the things around the game were bad. The systems around the game were bad. Dungeons runs where either you want to play with 4 Neanderthals that don't don't mechs. That is true. I was jailed a lot in that game. I was definitely jailed a lot in that game. I had the endurance coal on my servers and they just whaled day 1 and steamrolled the entire server. Yep. Hello, my favorite PoE2 streamer. Just hang out here again. Yo. You flatter me too much. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Alec? Ugh, 5% chaos resistance. Disgusting. What a classic. Yep.
Now lies dormant.
I was hoping for a New World like game with actual end game. That would be nice. I was hoping that this would be that way. But we'll see. Again, I'm not writing it off, right? They still have time. They could still fix the problems. But the first look was not positive. The beta was not positive. By the way, trying to follow the same build you're playing right now, Evoker, it feels good feeling the maps. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it. 2 more quad tabs and a pilfering ring. Ooh. Does Helmeta stream? Well, he has a couple of clips that are very interesting, let's just say. I don't have the shout out clips anymore, so luckily you don't have to suffer the hell meta clips. You don't have to suffer through the hell meta clips. But when I did, oh boy. Oh boy. Thanks for reminding me that, so I won't. What's my rarity? I don't have much rarity. I think I have like 30 rarity or something. Yo, what's up, Mr. Rabbit? What was your title? Was it that bad? It was that bad, bro. It was that bad. Like, I'm usually very fair when it comes to game reviews. I usually try to find the positives. But I'm gonna be honest, I found 0 positives in that game. Are you an MMO player, Rabbit? Yeah, it's a voltaic mark FTX. I was hoping to be able to play the game this weekend and stream the game all weekend. But it was painful, bro. It was pain. A big one? Did you ever play Lost Ark back in the day? Because that was my MMO for a while. But yeah, I was hopeful for it. But I was thoroughly disappointed. Religiously? Damn. I'm sorry. Can we purchase in game? Yeah, you can. It's the Ferrodin voltaic mark skin. My hope is that Aeon 2 will be decent, and Blue Protocol Star Resonance will be decent. That's the hope for the future. That's hope for the future. Personal opinion, do we think we'll ever get a PoE loot? We'll ever get loot in PoE 2, or are they just gonna make crafting only as PoE 1? Wait, what do you mean by get loot? Glad to get an actual opinion on the game. All the page reviewers seem excited. Now, here's the thing, right? So, the reasons why I say the game is garbage is because the game just felt like shit to play. It felt really bad to play. The combat was like, the ideas are there, but like trying to make an MMO like Dark Souls combat is very hard, because like the moment you have a bad netcode or bad ping or whatever, right? Everything falls apart. And that was largely what happened. But people say it's an early client, right? It's an early beta. It was a client that was maybe, I don't know, nobody said like how old it was, but maybe it's a couple months old, right? Maybe it's a year old. I don't know. So there's potential that because of that, it could get better if they fix some of those problems. Looks like ours, sounds like ours, must be garbage. Business build, I'm happy I'm starting to farm easily, get divs with it, but let's go! That's why I'm so positive on PoE2. There's obvious things to improve on, but the game just feels and looks amazing. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, you know, if they're able to actually make the game feel good to play, there's potentially some good like ideas that they have there. Like, you know, any MMO, like a lot of people love that Souls-like gameplay. And if you could put that in an MMO and make it work, that would be amazing. A lot of people would be excited about the game. But where it is at the moment, I just don't see... Yeah, it's just not there yet. In the wise words of chat, they felt like the game was undercooked, and it felt like a game was from 10 years ago.
Hit a mirror hard enough.
TBC launch. I never played World of Warcraft back in the day. I was a Maple Story kid. All they give access to that beta though, is that normal practice? I would have thought it wasn't. Like I thought that, I don't know, if you let people see your game, you wanted them to see it in a positive light. But apparently Throne and Liberty was also kind of like that too. So maybe it's a Korean MMO thing. I don't know. But yeah, I can't, like, I don't know. I understand that some of these other streamers are paid to play the game, but like, I don't know how they could even in good faith say that it like is good. Like some streamers are just like saying like, oh, it's beta, right? And that's you know, that's a better way to put it. But if the streamers are saying it's good, if there's anybody out there who's saying that the game is good right now, run from that stream. That is, yeah, no, get the fuck out of there. Can you make a guide for players like me who don't know how to do pricing for selling items with loot? I am not very good at that either. And I've been making I've been trying to do this like YouTube short series where I do go over a little bit of that. So hopefully I'll have more of that to come. Like the kind of thing going on in that game is like an alpha, not a beta. Yeah. Made 65 div for nothing, bought underpriced Megalomaniac for 5 div and sold it for 70. Sheesh. Congrats. I don't know if this is a thing that bad games do to me. And like, so I think it's a coincidence, okay? Last time I played Crystal of Atlan, I had a bad headache by the time I finished the game. And I am also having a really bad headache right now after playing that game. I'm assuming it's just a coincidence, but you know, who's to say? Who's to say? Who is to say? Can I join you for one map? I don't really play with other people, man. I'm sorry. As long as they go using it and jack all trades and flow like a river. Damn. That's crazy. Just want to know if you already looted mirrors since day one of the game. Nope. Never. I've been playing PoE 1 and 2 on and off for the past 11 years, and I've never looted a mirror. I'm done playing PoE 1? Hard to say. Today I just felt like popping on PoE 2. And we'll see how I feel tomorrow. Again, I was planning to play Crystal or Chrono Odyssey this entire weekend. So my current stream plans have been thrown out the window, and I need to think about it again to see what I'm playing for the next couple of days. Will I continue playing PoE 1? I don't know. Will I play PoE 2? Who knows? Just need to rethink my plans. Game's so bad it does psychic damage. I mean, honestly, like last time I was playing Crystal Atlan, I had the same problem where during the game and like after I finished it, I was just having a really bad headache, and I'm feeling a bad headache right now too. But you know, let's talk about positive things in life, right? Let's talk about good things in life. What is going on that's good in my life right now? I don't know. I can't think of anything. I'm gonna pass the ball to you guys. What's going on that's good in your lives? Chun-Li is coming to Fortnite today. Yeah, yay, I guess. Yippee. Is it worth to play Nikke for the culture? So I know a lot of people that like playing Nikke. Like, unironically, I think Nikke is actually like there's one of the best gacha games out there. But I couldn't get into Nikke when I play it. But I've seen some they like do very cool things there that I think are like very innovative. Oh my god, where my GP will arrive at the beginning of July? Sheesh, let's go. What GP do you get? If not play POM for an hour. Oh, jeez. Play POM for an hour and I get a headache. If you're into idle games, Nikke does that really good. Wait, doesn't Nikke have like a... I mean, I know like it's a gacha game that has autoplay elements, but I don't think it's an idle game, right? Gotta get up in 4 hours and 20 minutes for work. Sheesh, dude, you should go to bed. Sleep. It's time. I'll go to bed. I might even call it early tonight for the stream because, like I said, I have a headache. I might play a couple more maps and then just call it.
No test is without purpose.
5080 Extreme Water Force with pre-installed custom water block. Were you able to get an MSRP? If so, that's great. The auto aim is complete ass. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's bad. The auto aim is bad, and the lock on is also bad. Oh, you're talking about the lock on. Yeah, no, the lock on is really bad. It's really bad. Legitimately, it's like it was just how to describe it? It's like if your enemy was taller than you, it made your camera like look up all the time. It was so bad, bro. The trial of the game for cultures, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, do it, man. There's nothing wrong with trying out a gacha. It's completely free.
What can I do for you? Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
How did inflation get so bad? Are you talking about PoE 1 or PoE 2? I'm assuming PoE 1, right? Not even close. Hey, that's all. You got a car. That's all that matters. In PoE 2? Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know how it got so bad. PoE 1's not actually that bad this league. Interesting. Free and gacha at the same time. I mean, they are free, but they're very pay to win. Just because they're free to play doesn't mean it's not pay to win. In fact, usually free to play games are pay to win. You know what, guys? It's fine. In a week, Uma Musume is coming out and will save our gaming lives. Uma Musume is coming out in a week, and then Mecha Break is coming out in a couple days after that. You know, and then we'll be fine. Gaming will be saved. How many X is a div in PoE 2? I think it's like 1,000 at this point. It was like 900 something when I checked yesterday. Not gonna try Blue Archive? Is there like an update for Blue Archive or something like that? Or is it like a new Blue Archive game? It's coming to Steam? I mean, if it's not a new game, then probably not. I enjoyed Blue Archive for what it was. I wish the game was not with the setting that it currently had, because I actually thought the game was pretty decent to play, but had some weird cringeness going on there. But, you know, I had my time with it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Rage Pro? Welcome back. Thank you. Do you know Aurora, the singer, sang the new OSC for Kaiju S2? Wait, who's Aurora? MSRP isn't an option to EU, it's a fairy tale. Y'all know who Aurora is? Nope. 50% discount around the shops? That's not bad. You know her if you heard the song. Copyright warning on that link. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna play it on my I'll play it on my streaming PC. Oh, doesn't ring a bell. It's cool that Kaiju is, like, you know, not just using like J-pop artists or Japanese artists, and are using Western artists too for them. Because they had what, One Republic or something for their first OST, right? And that was a really good song. I really like that song a lot. Chrono Odyssey was that bad, huh? It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. He was the wind in Frozen. Ooh, Aurora? I never watched Frozen. She got a taste of power and wanted it herself. Once you upgrade, you can't go back. It is true. Oh my god. My game almost crashed there, I feel. Oh, Jesus Lord. It has potential. I just can't play it. It was at like 30 FPS. Yeah, it ran like shit too. Again, I was running at highs of 60 on my 5090. But again, it's not even just that. The game just felt like shit to play. Where is my laptop? 2070 Super. I mean, what is she playing? Yo, so easy. How's it going? Damn. Yeah, I mean, it was that bad, bro. It was actually that bad. Not even exaggerating. Are you saying Chrono is shit? Yep. It's bad. It's real bad. If you hear anybody who says it's not bad, they are 100% shilling out super hard and got paid. I'm not even joking. Like, it's actually that bad to a point where if anybody is saying it's good, it's actually, you should walk away from that stream. People can say it's beta and it'll get better, right? It could get better, sure. But if anybody is saying that it's good, get away from that stream. Get away from that stream. Let's see. This was not a playtest. This was an alpha that releases in a few years. Very rough to play. The movement feels like TNL. Very weird, sluggish. It doesn't feel like I'm actually moving my character. The fuel issue begins in combat. Sometimes I'm unable to stop attacking and immediately dodge roll. Sometimes I can. Loss of animation locks, and once again, sometimes not. Exactly. It was very inconsistent. There's no clear pattern. If you channel ability for 1 second, it can't be canceled anymore. Range combat feels horrible. My crossbow bow was able to shoot like 10 meters after the distance. Just cannot hit. Not a damage fall off due to big range. Literally 0 damage. Target locking is bad because headshots deal extra damage, and your target lock will only headshot like once every 3 minutes. But not using target lock feels even worse. Enemy AI is horrible, unpredictable. Abilities that should clearly hit me don't hit me. They spam the same moves over and over again. I was able to solo the first Chrono Gate boss that was intended for multiple players because my dodge roll makes me immune to damage for 3 full seconds. Oh, was that supposed to be multiple player challenge? I didn't even know that. Then I go outside and a wolf grabs me and does 5 damage with 1 attack. I cannot dodge roll out of it and always kills me. The game looks amazing when I'm in instance combat. Outside is filled with bugs, issues take me away from the beauty. I don't even know if it looked that great, to be honest. I mean, you guys saw it. It looked muddy as hell. You guys get mostly disabled out of combat, but there's crucial information like stamina. Yep, I complained about that too. The skills look horrible, boring. I can barely distinguish them from one another. Some skills have insanely long cooldowns, making the gameplay very boring. And considering the skills themselves don't look very visually appealing, the game just feels boring in combat. Lock on enemies, spam 4 skills, switch weapons, spam 4 skills, spam auto attacks. No cool animations, no interest in gameplay. The skill ceiling is incredibly low and passives don't add much. I gain 10% auto attack damage, poison inflicts on hit. There's so much more I can rant about, but I think this game, I think I made the main point obvious. This game is boring, gameplay doesn't feel smooth, the combat is some of the worst ever. And don't go in the comments saying this is beta, this is an alpha, if I'd be very generous. I could have made this a 50,000 letter post with the things that bugged out, but didn't work and it made no sense. I'm glad people are agreeing. I wonder what the rest of the Reddit is saying. It's so trash, you get stuck all over the place, clunky as fuck, character goofy, movements are stiff. Just saying, I was hyped about this game, but oh man. Everyone is so used to beta being disguised in early access promo that companies can't even run real betas anymore. Again, this is not a beta. The worst thing is that if it was an actual beta, it wouldn't be coming out in 5 months. It would not be coming out in 5 months. Let's see what Shroud's hot take is. 18 seconds.
This is not what I expected. This is not what I expected. And I don't think you would be lying if you didn't agree with me. I don't think a single person expected this. Granted, I don't know what we expected, but I can tell you it wasn't this.
True. True, Shroud. True. Do all classes that would be playable in PoE 1 will also be available in PoE 2? No, no, no. There's some classes that are not going to be playable. But they're going to be replaced with classes that aren't playable in PoE 1. Is there a sea fire already? CO fire. No, there's no CO fire yet. It's too early. It's too early for the CO fires and the sea fires. I like this D fire though. How much is a Headhunter in PoE 2 right now? Head around 12. D4 isn't that bad? Yeah, I always say that. I always say the D4's not that bad. No. It looks like it's probably in the ballpark of 5 to 10. 5 to 10 div. Why is it so cheap? What happened? I mean, they what you call it? They buffed the drop rate of a lot of the chase uniques. So I'm assuming that probably had a big part in it dropping so much. D fire. No, I'll try to buy one. Yeah, I mean, if it might be around 12, but either way, that's still way cheaper than what it was. Oh my god, my nose. Should we try to chance another, should we try again to chance our Palm of the Dreamer, guys? Oh my god. Yes, you need a chance on heavy belts? Well, I don't need a Headhunter is the thing. I need a Palm of the Dreamer, though, because I want to make a build with it. I had a build idea that I wanted to use the Palm of the Dreamer with. So, in order to actually make that build work, I would need the Palm of the Dreamer. But, you know, your boy don't have one. Your boy don't have one. Chatting heavy belts went great last time. Yo, shut the fuck up. I would love to see a build around it. Was it the Palm of the Dreamer? It's, you know, the gloom shrines, like the chaos shrines that make the enemies pop 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 like occultists do in PoE 1. That's what it gives permanently. You also get chaos resistance. It gives you also a 25% of your damage as extra chaos. No, 27% extra damage as chaos as well. That's kind of nuts, yep. And the only way to get it is by corrupting the other palms. There's no way to chance it or like find it. You can only get it by volleying the other palms and getting lucky. It's pretty cool flavor. Like flavor wise, I think that's like such a cool thing. Because it's like the Palm of the Dreamer is like the corrupted version of the Palm of the Mind, the Heart, and the Eye. God. So it's like basically throwing a Vol on it, corrupts it, and turns into like a dark palm or something like that. Power itself, yeah, it's 180. It's about 180. I saw it. I looked it up earlier. It was about 180. What's a good Sacred Flame at? I don't know. All I know is Sacred Flames are pretty cheap these days. Like, a lot cheaper. Because you can get a Sacred Flame for a couple div now. Granted, I don't think it's like the top-end ones. But top-end ones are probably going to be like 10 to 15 is my guess. I didn't look it up. You know, it's just off of the top of my mind. But last time I saw, you could get just like a regular Sacred Flame for 5 div. So a regular old Sacred Flame was selling for 5 div. They really dropped a lot because, one, I think they might have increased the drop rate, but also the other palms. Because the Palm of the Dreamer, it gives you 27% extra damage as chaos, right? The other ones give you... It's just the other shrine effects, right? It's the fire shrine effect, the lightning shrine effect, or the cold shrine effect. And then it gives you 25% extra damage as fire, lightning, or cold. So it kind of is like a mini Sacred Flame. But, you know, it only costs about 3 div or so to do that. Also, factory everything on no death effects, no body explosion is good for safe clearing. Yeah. And of course, you know, you can run it with Lightning Spear, which is very popular if you didn't know already. 3.6 divs. That was crazy. I was scammed by your posts on YouTube. What's up, Bree? You were not scammed because I played Chrono Odyssey and I couldn't play it anymore. It was bad. It was really bad. It was... What happened? The game was just bad. It was really bad. It is to a point where I would say that I have nothing positive to say about it. It was so bad that I would say I have nothing positive to say about it. I usually try to find the positives in everything, but I'm going to be honest, I can't even make one up at this point. Like, I can't even find one. I would have to be making up a positive to actually say something positive about the game. The only positive thing I can say about the game is that maybe it was an old dev build, and I hope that that's true. playing it was really bad. To summarize, this Reddit post summarized it very well. Where is it? This was not a playtest. This was an alpha that releases in a few years. Very rough to play. Movement feels very weird and sluggish. Doesn't feel like I'm actually moving my character. Real issues beginning with combat. Sometimes I feel like I'm unable to stop attacking. Immediately dodge roll. Sometimes I can. Lost animation locks. Once again, sometimes not. There's no clear pattern. Blah, blah, blah. Range combat feels terrible. Target locking is just bad. Enemy AI is horrible and unpredictable. Honestly, I didn't think the game looked great, but he said the game looked amazing. But yeah, it just felt really bad to play. He would sniff some coping real hard to say something positive. For real talk. So everything. Yep. Basically, you know, the whole playing the game part, right? That felt really bad. The whole part where you're like playing the game and stuff, that felt really bad. Hopefully you weren't excited to play it, Bree. Or like, hopefully you didn't get like a beta test and like a beta key and were like excited to play it. Because sorry to let you down. It's bad. And to realize your entire followers is playing it, yeah, I mean, you know, MMO players, right? They're all going to be flocking towards the new MMO and trying it out. But some of them are probably paid to play it, right? So they have to continue playing it, but I don't know. Maybe some of them are holding on to hope that it might get better. But I guarantee you, it's not going to get better. You didn't get a key? Don't worry about it. I know a lot of people were sad they didn't get a key, but I guarantee you that you're not missing out. I guarantee you, you're not missing out. If I could go back in time and give you my key, I would. But also, that would be probably a bad thing to do, because it would mean that you have to waste time downloading the game and also potentially waste an hour or two of your life playing it. I wasn't excited, I was curious to hear the story, but I still love Lost Ark. I mean, Lost Ark is still... I would say Lost Ark is a way better game than that one, for sure. Lost Ark is way better. Way better. I'm willing to try it? Yeah, I mean, go try it, right? Try it out. But... there's nothing wrong with trying it, but just don't expect much. I could make a better game. I could, and I've never coded a thing. Shalom for Israel. Peace, man. How was Chrono? Yo, what's up, Don? Sadly, Chrono was not very good, to put it very lightly. Hope you're doing well, though. But yesterday, PoE1 got Hunter almost level 50. What do you think on the new league? I like it. The new PoE1 league's fun. It's enjoyable. I had a good time playing it. The mercenaries are really cool, and they add like a new kind of dimension to like loot and stuff, which is awesome. Like getting loot. More opportunities to get cool stuff. Always good. PoE has better access from what I see. Compared to what? Compared to Chrono? If that's the case, then yes, 100%. I mean, if it didn't have good early access, I wouldn't be able to sit here and play this game for so long. The PoE is definitely like my current like fallback game, where it's like if I have nothing else to do or to play, I'll just play PoE 2. It always just feels good to play.
A moment of stillness.
Alright, folks. I'm sorry to end early, but like I said, I am having a big headache right now. Maybe it's Chrono Odyssey induced, but let's go kick it off to the last section of the stream. Let's go kick it off to the last section of the stream. Take care, thank you. It'll be fine. I'll sleep it off, but it's definitely not making me feel very happy right now. Sign into Twitch. Apparently it's not working. Apparently it's not working. Well, I guess we'll do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it the old-fashioned way, guys. Alright, guys. If you guys want to enter into the gacha giveaway, say anything. Say anything in the chat to enter into the gacha giveaway. I got to chat with you. Yeah, sorry I haven't been showing up. I haven't been doing any, like, hangout on streams at all recently. I was just busy. I've been busy. I'll try to come by soon and stay high, though. Say something in chat to enter into the gacha giveaway. This is a Twitch-only thing, though, sadly. So if you're over on YouTube, you got to come over here on Twitch. Hey, what's the giveaway? So it's just the gacha giveaway. It's what we do every night, where we do a pool on a gacha game. And if you get a 4-star hero or a 5-star hero, you'll win a prize. 4-star hero gives you a gift sub to the channel. 5-star hero is a $10 gift card to any game of your choice. I've been going to bed early because I play classic. Yo. Only here to play marbles. I'm sorry. No marbles tonight. Marbles not working. But alright. I'll give you guys 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Let's choose a winner. The winner is... drum roll. Stop by more next week. They only have one live stream. Sounds good. Hopefully I'll be able to see you more next week then. All right. Winner is Mr. Cryo. Congratulations. You have won the gacha giveaway. And as a result, you get to pull on the gacha game. As per usual, 4.5% chance for a 4-star hero, and a 5-star hero is a 1.25% chance. So I wish you good luck, sir. Oh, but unfortunately, that was a 3-star hero. Sadly, you do not win the gacha giveaway today, but don't worry. Even if you win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that all wraps us. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. And I am going to pass you guys on over to... Who are we going over to? Let's go over to... You want to go over to Log Hall again? All right, we'll go over to Log Hall again. All right, have a good night, guys. Let's go over to Log Hall. And I'll have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Thanks for hanging. Peace.